Hello there. How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. You guys excited? Did you guys watch the Broncos game? It's crazy. Well, the end was. Everything besides the last, quarter was pretty meh. You just saw the highlights bracket. What's up, Roger? 100 bits. Thanks, man. Happy 48 Territory Battle Stars Day. Thanks, Roger. What were we getting before? I don't remember. Was it way less? I genuinely don't remember. Was it like 44 or something? 48 is a lot of work. Congrats. Thanks, Karen. We thought we were only getting 47, and then apparently we had enough energy to get 48. I'd already done all my stuff, so wasn't really, I contributed as much as they asked from me. We were doing 45, and then we just jumped up to 48. What an insane jump, honestly. I thought we could get more than we had been getting, and it's true. We could have been getting a lot more than this. But, yeah, maybe we'll get even more next time. Who knows? It's a lot of combat missions. It's a ton of them, Karen. It's kind of miserable, actually. I didn't like it. But 48. 48 is pretty good. I wouldn't be surprised if we took a step back next time and got like 47, just because people are like, you know what? It was cool once, and now it's just kind of boring and lame. Which is true. It's boring and lame, both. So I was at the gym. I typically don't go to the gym on oh shoot, I didn't import those things. I typically don't go to the gym on Sunday, but I just there were a lot of things that got in the way of me going. A couple different days last week, so I was like, I gotta make one up. So I was at the gym, and like I checked right before I went to the gym. I was like, yeah, like the Broncos are gonna lose for sure. There's just no way they're coming back from it. That's like it's like 6 minutes left. They're down 19. They can't do it. So, anyways, I start working out, and and what do you know? The Giants throw an interception. We get a touchdown. I was like, oh, well, that's cool. Too little, too late. And then Broncos got another touchdown, and then like it just kept. And then somehow the Broncos just won. We didn't even have to go to overtime because someone missed the extra point kick. It was just insane. The thing that made me laugh, though, there was a guy who get like at the gym who kept like coming up to me because at one point when they scored a touchdown, I like clapped while I was on the treadmill, and so this guy, obviously a fan, he comes up to me, he's talking to me because the Giants at some point get a touchdown to retake the lead, which is stressful and stupid. And, and we have like less than a minute left for the Broncos to be able to score. And the guy tells me, he's like, you know, a friend of mine, my friend of mine did the research, and he said that it's actually classified as an entertainment company. The NFL is, and this entertainment company, um, but which is, sure, I could see that. But he's like, yeah, and he's like, I know a guy who told me, like, he used to work for the NFL, and he said that sometimes they just call from the top and say, nope, you gotta let such and such team win. And that's what this is today. Like, the Giants are a bigger are a bigger market, so they gotta let the Giants win this game. So of course that's why they let them get a touchdown at the end here. And the Broncos won anyways. It was just funny. I was like, oh, look at you. Like, everyone just believes, it's so ready to believe that the fix is in. Hey, Adam Matama with a Prime sub. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. The gym? Roger, no, it's I was at a person's house. He just likes to call his house the gym. That's all. It's you spelled it wrong. J-I-M. You're weird. It was actually Jim I was talking to there. Just kidding. The tone of the voice tells it all. D-bag. He kind of is. He kind of was. It was at that point that I just stopped responding to anything the guy said. Because I'm trying to work out here. I'm out of breath anyways, right? Like, just trying to keep my heart rate up. And I just happened to be next to the Broncos screen and I'm watching it. And finally the guy found a girl who was way more receptive to the things he was saying. She was actually responding. I was like, all right, good. Good. I don't want to talk to you, dude. Good deal. I don't know. At first I was like, oh, cool. We both like Broncos, I guess. And then the guy was like, he's like, but have you considered the fact that maybe I'm insane? I was like, no, I actually hadn't. Thanks for bringing that up. And I'm not going to talk to you anymore. He was like, I'm not saying I am insane. I'm just saying maybe I am. Which was enough, of course. Guys, what's wrong with your computer? Alright. It's just a funny thing. The guy's like, the fix is in. But, is it? Everyone just wants to make excuses for everything. And they want to blame people for everything. It's great. It's great fun. Borshman messaged me. He beat me because of my, hold on. I want to make sure I'm leaving the right one. Yeah, alright. We lost our last GAC match, guys. Cause, really, I think I would have won if I hadn't made both of my stupid unforced errors. Well, I don't know if the Maz Kanata one, trying to beat Pirates, was an unforced error or what. Certainly didn't pan out for me, but he ended up failing a little bit more, to the point where I would have won, I think, if I hadn't made those two errors. So, whatever, man. He deserved the win if you can make it work, and I can't. King Nice on YouTube says, I can't watch at the moment, but I will catch it later. Good luck, brother. Thanks, King Nice. Relic Delta in the game now, says David Quimby. Nah, man. Nope. No, it's not. Unless it's CG, then nobody believes the fix is in. KY. It's a clever play on words, dude. Swagger gameplay. Hello, Zareth. How you doing? I'm pretty good. It's kind of a cool thing, though. I got to see the Broncos come back from that crazy 19-point deficit, which is cool. I barely watch any football games these days, but I just happened to be at the gym and watched. I was just happened to be there for the final 6 minutes, which is where all the action happened. And it turned out it was like my entire workout, almost. It's just a funny thing. I was like, oh, that was near miraculous timing. Roger, you don't want to talk to people, period. Why not, dude? Why did you say that then? Bless you. No, bless you. By bless, we both meant the F word, right? You know what would be really funny is if they did implement Relic Delta and didn't tell anyone, and just no one noticed a difference. Everyone's like, CG's like, no, it's actually been part of the game for a couple months now. People are like, oh, but I thought it would ruin the game. And CG's like, well, it didn't. I would just, I know that's not really like people would notice. I'm pretty dang sure they would notice, but it would make me laugh if that was what happened. Like all this like public outcry and rage, and then it turns out like nothing actually of substance changed. They turned it on when I started losing GAC last week daily. Yeah, dude. Well, yeah, I think like my last match probably I think they turned it on just for my attacks, and then they turned it off when my opponent was attacking or something. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, clearly. Yeah. But did you see Al Bundy? The I and the A. They need to design those better. The Al Bundy scored 4 touchdowns in a single game in the high school championship. A high school championship. Whoa, that's pretty cool, Rokaren. It's not actually. I don't care about high school sports at all, probably. But where do you guys land? Does everyone else here just love high school sports? They're the best. I have to be disciplined, guys, and wait for 8 minutes to spend my cantina energy. Relic Delta will be the new RNG in players' minds. Relic Delta will be responsible for everyone's losses. Loses, and their own skill will cause their victories. That's how it works, man. Absolutely. A coincidence. Same thing happened while you did your attacks gameplay. Yeah, dude. Isn't that crazy how that works? Absolutely. Yeah, Relic Delta is the reason. It's the dog you kick, you know? It's gonna be great. Like, when I get sick, I'll be like, no, it's not COVID, it's Relic Delta. Idiots. Clearly. Is Zareth too young to remember Married with Children? Yeah, I never watched that. There's no memories in my head with that. I mean, that describes my life, but it's also a show. I recognize the show name for what it's worth. Al Bundy is a character in Married with Children. That's that. I would say that's cool, but I don't actually believe that it is. That's not something I believe. So, you know. Isn't it weird? I'm number 44 and I've done 9 million. I'm the 44th in my guild. The other weird part is I could easily, if I take the time, I could get an easy, what, 5.4 on top of that? So I could get up to 14 million. Where would that get me in my guild? Let's see. Oops, not rewards. If I got up to 14... So I'd be tied for 22nd in my guild with a 14,400. I'm making you feel even older. Stop feeling old, Bracken. You don't have to feel old. You just sit there and be old. It's not a feeling you have. Stop talking about your feelings, dude. All right. So now what the thing is, facts don't care about your feelings. I guess that's almost like touching on politics, because I think someone says that, then I probably that's involved with political discussion. So let's move on. Your back felt old last week. That's fair. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I don't know if I am going to do that. Like, I have to switch mods from my last two attacks if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do an extra however much, especially when we got max crate already. Like, getting... but on the other hand, let's see, what's the global leaderboard? Oh. See, and this is probably be the reason I would do it, is just to keep our guild on the very top of the raid leaderboard, just for fun, I guess. There's 4 content creators on at the same time right now. Task, Playbook, and me. Yeah, but you guys should watch me. That's my argument, is there may be a bunch of other creators on right now, but you should watch me. I feel like that's the fairly eloquent solution I can deliver to you verbally. Karen, you don't change mods? The mods that I change, I mean, they're pretty simple. Here we got the biggest issue is then I have to do we have to do mod management, because otherwise we run out of space. Let's see, I don't want that. Or that. Or these two, these three. Alright, this won't take too long then, probably. Maybe. I've been keeping these because I've been running out of them. So even though it's only 10 speed rolled. Gee, this one has potency, but I didn't roll potency on it. It took 3 rolls to get to an 11. That's pretty pathetic. I have a bunch of those anyways. Didn't really roll anything too fantastic here, did I? Then again, those are all old ones, so now we can just get rid of the ones that didn't roll speed at all. Because that's still the golden standard. You gotta have speed. Oops, that one shouldn't have made the cut at all. Let's see. Oh, that one doesn't have tenacity. Screw that one. That one only got to 5. Screw that one. A potency lot? Yeah, with health. That's weird. Protection didn't roll anything. That was good enough. What's up, Tick Bomb? Hope I win tonight. Thanks, man. Your birthday celebration, Tick Bomb. How old are you, man? You probably shouldn't tell me. It'll probably make me feel... It'll probably make me have feelings. We don't want that. Okay, and you do full target, full pirate, 3-person mace all max. Yeah, I'm actually the. I can't. I have to choose which one I want next. Because I just got. I think Tarkin will probably be my next Relic 9. Because I just got Scorched to 9. I think I'll get Tarkin up to 9, and then things will. I don't know. I'll get a higher baseline. Whatever. Here, you want me to switch? I'll do one of them. I'll do one of my attacks here. One of my. Well, let's do the Jedi one, shall we? That'll be great. Your daughter thought you were older. I had someone tell my wife, they're like, "Really? Your husband only turned 40?" I was like, "Oh, that really hurts." That was a painful comment that person made. Very rude. How dare they? Streaming keeps you young, does it? Or does being young keep you young? And eventually you just run out of youngness. I have a colleague that always tries to convince everyone I'm 10 years older on my birthday every year, Bracken says. I noticed that you don't call him a friend, and it makes sense. Here, I gotta switch mods, guys. Loadouts. You guys want to see what I'm doing? Here. So I just have 3 loadouts here. So we have the pre-order 66 raid. So now we just update this so that all my current mods will be saved. He's a great friend. You called him a colleague, so I think, you know, your teachers, friends, or kids are gullible. Well, honestly, at any point, like if someone, when I was a kid, even a high school student, if someone was like, yeah, my friend who's actually 40 is actually, or my friend who's 40 is actually 50, I'd be like, is there a difference that I should care about? It just wouldn't matter at all. Now we just load the Beck 4-man. I had a coworker when I was 19 convince everyone we worked with that I had a 12-year-old daughter. When you were 19, he had a 12-year-old daughter. You just went with it. I mean, you're like, you know what? As a 7-year-old, even as a 7-year-old, beautiful women were interested enough in me to you know. It's just so preposterous. 7. I have a 7-year-old. Like, it's so silly. All right, cool. Now we have to. Oops, we don't want that. Misclick there to restart, reload the game. There we go. Kind of. You can marry an older woman with a 12-year-old. I guess that's true, Rokaran. You could have a kid via adoption. That's true. Lately, this hasn't been automatically. This hasn't worked automatically for me for some reason. It's the only one that you're supposed to kill this guy first. Wonder if I remodded her somehow. Probably not. There we go. You got a 17-year-old sister-in-law. Your old sister-in-law through adoption. Whoa. It's pretty wild, Karen. What's up, Ando? Good to see you, man. I don't think he's gonna hit. Oh, he's gotta hit this guy, huh? So he's gonna counterattack thrice, which is bullshit. She'll just kill him, right? No? Yikes, dude. How about now? Yeah, she got him that time. Cool. They're gonna throw grenades now. We have to do this, though, so we can actually see them. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the grenades. Is the game drinking? Yeah, dude. Oh, I should have done the mass assist. That's all right. Have you checked out the new raid, Ando? I mean, it's not that new, but it's relatively new. It's newer than you quitting. How long has it been? When did you quit? When did that happen? In January. Yeah, I didn't think it was quite a year. Pretty close, though. Have you felt free? Might as well just take this dude out here. Oh, wrong person to hit. That's probably okay, potentially. Yeah. Brecken, with this specific one, you want to go with the right guy first. Everything else, you go with the left guy. Sir Malmston says, everyone my age is older than me. Yeah, me too. You guys want to do the really fun Bad Batch one that we can do now? It'll be great. Check out stuff like the raid, so nothing super compelling. Yeah, there's gonna be some big changes coming up, dude. Should be interesting to see. The whole would you believe it if I told you that the community is up in arms about a new change that's been announced? Would you believe me? Would you believe that people are mad at CG? It's a crazy time to be alive that people would actually feel frustrated and mad about something CG would do, right? It's a crazy time. You don't even play anymore and you're defending Relic Delta? As if I was still playing. Really? So you think Relic Delta might actually be an okay thing? Personally, I think it's hard to predict exactly what's going to happen, but I I I tend to think that it's a thing that we should chill out collectively a little bit about. Yeah, I agree. Defending is probably too strong. Just telling people that I think it'll adjust and everything will be normal. Yeah, I think that's the thing. People are like, no, but we have to be angry. You see, Zareth, we have to be angry and we have to downvote your videos. Those are the two things we have to do. That won't. We can't be resilient. In fact, we don't want to be. We're not gonna be. We refuse. We refuse to believe in the power of our own resilience. It risks alienating too many folks. Could push the community over the edge. Maybe. Maybe. I guess we'll see. I don't think CG sees a way out of it, is what I think. I think CG doesn't really have. I think they would prefer not to have to do it. I think they see it as, well, we have to, or we're totally screwed. The game's screwed, and we can't continue. We can't make other things that we're planning work. That's what I think. I could be wrong, of course. Yeah, people don't want to be rational, for sure. I never remember what I'm supposed to do here. I think I'm supposed to call this guy. And now the thing I never want to do, but you needed. I don't have. This isn't the perfect method, guys. Sometimes you just lose here. Yeah, we need to do this. Whoa, Ando with a Prime sub. Thanks, man. And Death's Helm with a sub on Prime as well. Did I just start a hype train for some reason? That's pretty crazy. We should celebrate, guys. Ando's here. He's a good dude. We like Ando, as far as I know. Right? We like Ando, right, guys? Alright. Omega's back, kind of. This isn't going well, though. This guy's gonna... Well, maybe we'll make it work. Who knows? I don't think we will, though. He's gonna throw a grenade, and then we're gonna be screwed. Effed in the A, as they say. Well, not us, the Jedi dude. Not Relic Delta, there's no reason for anyone to do Relic 10 or 11 and so on. You wonder how the game is screwed if they don't do it? I think it's pretty clear that they think it needs to be done. But we can get into a huge fight about it here. And that'll be fun. I hope we do get in a big fight about it as a community. That'll be fun. I remember when CG said relics were going to start giving abilities. Oh, that would have been cool, potentially. I think that would have been a huge pain for them, though. I think they said that and then decided on Omicrons instead, is what I think. That was before Omicrons happened. It was pre-Omicron madness. You want Relic Delta to lead to a TW overhaul? That would be awesome. I don't know if it will. KY, can I throw a trident in the big fight? like Brick? You saying you want to be like Brick, KY? We refuse to believe in CG, says Swagga Gameplay. Yeah, that's pretty standard. I think that's pretty much how people feel, for sure. Whoa. Where did Omega go? That's pretty garbage. Who's going next? Crosshair? Alright, fine. Fine. Gotta switch targets here. Bummer. Uh-oh. If anyone does an AoE, they have to restart, and I don't think I'm up to that. Does this guy have? We can't tell, can we? Don't do an AoE. You're such a little bitch. Gosh. Alright, fine. We're not even gonna get the max score here, guys. I don't care. I'm just not gonna do it. And maybe we'll still be able to. Who knows? The only worst thing than playing the raid is watching someone play it. Yeah, I'm not having fun either, Daily. None of us are having fun. It's tragic, is what it is. Really? Patcher, when you gonna take a turn, dude? I bet this just kills the guy, that's what I bet. So I have all that. No? Okay, well, I bet wrong. Yeah, what about this one? That didn't kill him? What? It's madness. Oh, then he just died on his own. Alright, can we get enough? Can we, this is an awkward part that I don't like. I love that Anakin sometimes just walks away. He's like, I don't care about this, really. Oh, that wasn't cool. That ain't sweet. Alright, that's enough. Well, I was gonna get a 14,400,000, but we just transposed the 0 and the 4 is all. It's okay. So yeah, if you squint, they're the same numbers here. 14 million, we both got that, and then we both have 2 zeros and a 4 in the next number grouping. It's all good. Up Dalton Miles. How you doing, man? Amazing fourth quarter's Bronco game. That was pretty good, dude. It's crazy. It was absolutely bonkers. I wouldn't have watched it if I went to the gym and just happened to catch the last few minutes. It's crazy. Your opponent kept 7 GLs, even kept Glad Ezra. Really? Whoa. You think you're cooked? My opponent only has 1 visible Galactic Legend right now. So, I might be in the same boat as you, Rokaren. Endo, I agree, dude. If you just adjust the relic levels, then you're asking for power creep to make it worth it. Yeah, absolutely agree. I mean, that's something the CG talked about, and whether or not you believe, I guess the thing about it too is you don't have to believe the CG is correct about it. What you have to believe is that they think they're correct. They're convinced that they're correct. Like, the bottom line is, they think that they're right and they're going forward with it. We're not going to be able to talk them out of it. Like, they've given it a lot of thought, and we, as just the player base who only sees things from one angle anyways, is just, we're not going to convince the people who have the full, like, way bigger perspective, who have spent tons of hours on trying to figure out how to make it work. You know, like, we're just, it's going to happen, and you know, maybe that like, it could very well be an awesome thing or a terrible thing, but I don't know. To me, it's more like, well, I guess we'll see what happens. Like, clench a little bit, because I will be, for sure. I don't want people to quit the game. I don't like Relic Delta that much, frankly. I don't think, I just tend to think, well, they're convinced that it's going to happen, that it needs to happen. So it is going to happen. So how can we mitigate the damage, and how can we be resilient in the face of that? To me, that's the real discussion. It's like, should a meteor hit Earth and kill all life on it? Well, no, I'm not a fan of that, but is the meteor convinced that it should do that? Well, yeah. I mean, so is the Earth. Like, all the... It doesn't matter if it should happen. It's a matter of, is it going to, and how can we make things better? I've been stuck on Relic 9 for 4 years, and people ignore it. They ignore Relic 10 for 4 years, too, and that's not what CG wants. Yeah, I just think the CG got to the point where they were like, we can't increase our relic levels at all because of the problems that they articulated. Like, I think that they were there for 4 years, and we're like, we want to be able to increase character power in some meaningful way. And Relic, just adding some extra stats to Relic 10 isn't going to work the way everyone seems to think it will. And maybe they're wrong. I don't know. But, yeah. Anyways. What do you call a German firefighter chief? Lederhosen. That's a little bit of a stretch there, Mr. Back. It's good to see you, Beard Town. Thanks for the joke, my friend, and the 100 bits. You're awesome. The goofiest analogy you've ever heard, Chippy? Well, you don't get out much, do you? I just know that Relic Delta's the mistake I've made, really, with all of this Relic Delta stuff is, I don't even know if it's a mistake. I think I explain how I feel, And I know no one's going to be convinced of anything. Everyone's just going to have it. It's like politics. It's like, when was the last time your angry diatribe on YouTube comments actually convinced anything or anyone of anything? Like, you didn't convince anyone. All those upvotes you got just happened to be because the people who read it were aligned with what your beliefs are. You didn't actually convince the opposition, though. And honestly, I probably should just like stop talking about Relic Delta. I think that's probably my best course of action, because it's going to alienate half the people in the community. They're going to be like, oh, he thinks this about it. Well, I'm not following him anymore. The number of unfollows I've had on YouTube. This feels like when Datacrons were released, is what it feels like. At least from a content creator standpoint, like, people don't want to hear anything positive about the thing that they hate the most in the world, and so they're like, well, I'm not going to listen to that guy. And it's rough. It's tough to do as a content creator. If you take any kind of point, any kind of stand on any level, it's like you're the enemy. Chippy says this will be way worse than Datacrons. Don't you mean Datacons, Chippy? That's what you mean, right? That's clearly what you mean. Ando says he lost 50% of his subs when Datacrons were released. Yeah, dude, as a content creator, that was a disaster. Honestly, I was like, I didn't even love Datacrons when they first were released. Like, I was kind of going back and forth about it. And so I was like, okay, well, here's what Datacrons look like. And I instantly, like, I had a video where I was like, yeah, guys, this is what Datacrons look like. Like, I didn't even say anything positive about it, and 100 people unsubscribed that, like, for that one video. It's crazy. It's just like, all right, guys, thank you. It was great. What's up, Mad Hatter? How you doing, man? Good to see you here. I know it's past your bedtime. It's good to see you all the same, though, sir. Yeah, people failing to see the good side of it. I think it's more of a, they have to do it because they feel like they have to do it. Not because it's just like, oh, everyone will enjoy the game more because of Relic Delta. I think it's people will continue to play this game if we can continue to update the game in the way we want to update it, and Relic Delta is necessary because of future things that we're going to do. That's I don't think that they're like, yeah, the player base will love this. The berm, it was probably people throwing a tantrum. Yeah, dude. The internet is full of those. As a content creator, trying to navigate the tantrum throwers, it's tough, man. It really is. Endo says, I was like, should I stop streaming because I'm losing subs/followers? Yeah. Yeah, people on the internet, like, tantrums. They're like, should I be reasonable? That's about 10%. Or should I throw a tantrum? Those are your options. I'd be happy if this fixes GAC matchups, says Bracken. I would love it if they did, dude. I don't think this alone will, though. I think the matchmaking is pretty awful. So it's a serious issue. Chippy attempting to recruit Ando to his guild in 3, 2, 1. Chippy's fading away, he says. Don't fade away, Chippy. We need you. We need you. You're our Kathy liaison. We need her in our lives, too. Oh, hey, we got a raid on YouTube from Vex. I didn't even say hi. Thanks, Vex. You're awesome, man. Appreciate you. How is a meatball different than a meteor? It's meteor. Ooh. I missed a lot of things on YouTube. Sorry, guys. I clicked out of the chat thing, and I didn't see a lot of the things. You hate Swagger gameplay hates the efficiency meta. One bad RNG battle and you're done. It's kind of true. I don't like efficiency meta. They're totally in an efficiency meta right now. We've been lucky. The last few haven't been that efficiency meta-y, though. Some of the fights have been so stupidly RNG fest. They should have brought the economy changes into the game instead of bringing them in-game together to make players feel justified. What? Brought the economy changes into the game instead of bringing them in-game together to make the players feel I don't understand that. It's like there's a typo there that makes it so I don't understand. Good evening. What's up, Sage Cabbage? How you doing, man? Well, it's a societal problem. People have started this is KY on YouTube, have started talking about people's phones flood them with content that agrees with them, and then they don't look at other viewpoints as often. No, that's very true, KY. It's very true. Lady Geek on YouTube says, who cares about YouTube anyway? I care about YouTube sometimes. Thanks for that raid, Vexatron. I hope you're listening. It doesn't do a big like I need to on my off week take some time to boost my to get my YouTube stuff more streamlined. I really do need to do it. I appreciate that rate though. Let's see. Zareth, what's the most underrated team out right now? Something, man. I don't know. I think Bad Batch. That's what I think. In fives, I think people don't realize how good Bad Batch are. I think Bad Batch are, I mean, including me up until recently. I think Bad Batch are just a very misunderstood squad, and I'm still learning more about them. But they counter a lot more than people think they can. I should go back to GP-based matchmaking. Honestly, that might help with the with Relic Delta issues a little bit at least. Swaggy Gameplay says, I'm at Relic Delta and the economy changes that CG is talking about. You're saying they should have just put the changes in and had the entire community just have to deal with it? Like we could all test it for them and just formalize the thing the community accuses them of anyways. People are like, we just test things for CG. Karen says that's the echo chamber, KY. That's why people are convinced every one of their takes on Star Wars show is the take everyone has. That's very true. Everyone is convinced that we all have the same viewpoint on Star Wars. For instance, I know for a fact that everyone hates Episode 8, right? Everyone hates it. There's not a single person who likes it, despite the fact they made a ton of money on Episode 8. There's a ton of people who defend it, but the people I listen to hate Episode 8 the most. I don't personally like it, actually, but Bad Batch will probably never be popular because they require thought to pilot. That's probably true to some degree, Herf. Go-based matchmaking. GP-based matchmaking was also an incentive to not power up characters. That's also true, Rokaren. Yeah, that led to everyone having just the silliest accounts. It was so silly. Then again, with Relic Delta, it would probably be a little different. Roger says episode 8 is trash. See, everyone says, everyone knows episode 8 is trash. Absolutely. I feel like my opinion differs. I mean, like the Acolyte. No, everyone hates the Acolyte too, I know for sure. Kidding. Plus 74 has entered the chat. Yikes, man. Ando, have a great night, man. It's great having you here. Great catching up a little bit. Good to see you, man. Alright, let's start playing some actual GAC here. Now that Ando's gone, and we can stop doing the yeah, I am gonna actually let's see, I'm gonna reload my mods here. So I have to restart the game in a minute. That won't be a big deal. Chippy likes all the Star Wars stuff. Episode 8 is slightly below this Christmas special. Have you seen that? Have you actually watched the Christmas special, Chippy? It's been a while for me. It's quite the show. That's what I meant. Let the players sort it out. So gameplay. I don't think anyone would be interested in actually testing it. It's a lot of work to just test. It sucks. It's not fun. Chippy, you saw it live? Oof. I wasn't alive until 2 years after episode 6 came out, so you know. We're going to win this war by not by fighting what we hate, but saving what we love. Episode 8 has the best dialogue. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason we have Rose's hot sister available to help us when we need. You know? She's just the better option. They killed the wrong sister. Bracken, you're leaving too? Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. Good to see ya. Guys, I think next season, I think on Wednesdays I'm going to try to start my streams at 7 my time instead of 8, like an hour earlier than I have been starting them. And I might just have like half an hour less chat time as well. So we just start doing GAC about half an hour in. And just see if that helps people a bit. Isn't 8 the best movie? Hopefully this doesn't get me banned, says Berm. Do you actually believe that? Out of curiosity. You won't get banned. Or I'll unban you if one of the mods goes rogue and bans you. You do not believe that. Okay, good. Good, because you almost got banned there permanently. Alright, let's get going, guys. Yay, Relic Delta. We all feel united now, right? We all agree exactly on how Relic Delta is. It's really good. Prime's about to ban Berm. That'll be good. That'll be good. You actually don't hate Relic Delta? No, You know what? I don't think anyone... Wait, we gotta get going here, guys. I'll say this. I don't think anyone in the community is, like, looking forward to Relic Delta. I don't think anyone just thinks, oh, this will be amazing. Maybe some of the, like, big spenders, possibly. Though a lot of those guys really don't want it either. Like, I don't think anyone likes Relic Delta. I think it's more of a... Well, it's coming anyways. I don't think CG likes it. I think it's just like all right, this is something we as a community have to weather or not, but it's gonna happen. You know, and I just tend to think, well, what am I gonna do? Like, should I just whine about it, or should I try to be resilient? That to me, that's my decision making occurs after that. Like, yeah, to me, that's where that's where my decision making comes into play. Socratic Jawa. No, I think that like the most positive thing I can think of for Relic Delta beyond the it might be a long-term good decision is I think our decision making is going to change, and like to me, I like to plan roster stuff, so that seems like an actual benefit to some degree. Berm, I think you're right, man. All right, let's get going here. Give me a Relic 8 Lightspeed token every time I win GAC, and I'll start liking Relic Delta. That would be cool. I don't think they'll do that, but that is a fun idea, actually. It'll be a tough adjustment to be. Yeah, New Mania, I agree with most of what you just said, man. If it helps implement, I'll read it out loud for YouTube. If it helps implement a fundamental and necessary update to prolong the life of the game, so be it. But it will be a tough adjustment to be sure. I agree. I don't think anyone likes it. I just think, for whatever reason, whether you believe them or not, I think CG just sees it as a necessary change. So, let's get going here, guys. Socratic Jawa. I would like CG to give us all one Relic 10 for putting up with them for a decade. Dude, wouldn't that be cool, actually? That would be an awesome... That would be so cool. Just give us one Lightspeed token, or one Relic 10 or Lightspeed token. That's not limited to anything. Like, maybe limit it a couple different ways, but not by much. That would be awesome, man. So, all right, we're losing the Relic Delta fight right here, which is why I put that on the title. Maybe I was a little confusing to people, especially on YouTube. I've had a few people ask, "Oh, is Relic Delta actually in the game?" No, but we are losing on pretty much every front this match. It's a big account that we're facing. We're beating them by a lot on GAC Omicrons, though, interestingly, and just Omicrons in general. I don't know what that's like. How does that work? Like, they're clearly a spender. You can't get to this level of GP and not be a spender. It's just like they decided not to spend on Omicrons or something, which is fine. I feel like now if you are spending on characters, you get a ton of Omicrons as well. So it's not criticism of my opponent by any stretch. It's a little confusing. Look at their their rerolls. Holy balls, that's a lot of rerolls. Oh my lord, that's a lot. Gee willikers. Who am I facing? Let's see. Their name is... What? Their name is... Who? Their name is Chicka Chicka Luke Lelevane. They're in a guild called QLF. I actually don't know if I've heard of QLF. Actually, I think I've heard of it. I don't know about it, though. The Relic Delta Lighten. What if they gave us a Relic 10 Lightspeed bundle that was for Clone Wars Chewie? That would be actually really funny. They have ukulele in the middle of their name. Ukulele. Ah. You think that's what it's supposed to be? Ukulele vein? Ukulele? Still, if it's a reference, I don't understand it, but... Lady Geek's got a big brain. What can we say? The reroll numbers are a little bit painful. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go. So we lost our last one here. Well, oh yeah, we gotta reload it. Sorry. Told you guys I was going to, and then I said you wouldn't even notice it, and that was a lie. I lied. Bold-faced lie. Here, we can still look at this for a minute. There, see, now you can't see. Here, we'll even cover it up more with this. Whoa. And we can cover it up even more by looking at Luke peeing into the Sarlacc. He shall Sarlacc for nothing. He shall not lack for nothing. It sounded better in my head, guys. Chip, you have Chip in the middle of your name. I guess you do. You also have Y in the middle of your name. Like, what? Why is he Chippy Chipperson? Why is Chippy Chipperson? Yeah, I don't know. No insult to my opponent, of course. I don't know who this is, and I don't know the guild. So, anyways, here I'll show you guys. I want to show you the defense actually. But see, if I remember those unforced errors, the 2 errors that I made, one with Maz and one with one on fleets. Those are pretty dumb, and it was my fault, and I think I deserve to lose this fight, honestly. Very frustratingly, I think I do. But it ended up being really close anyways. And if I hadn't made those errors, then I think I would have won. So, for what it's worth. Now we're facing this guy. He's in QLF. Kathy said it was micro. Kathy would say that. She's from what we all know about Kathy. She would say something demeaning like that about Chippy. And from what we know about Chippy, it's probably mostly true. Oh, is Hippie Artist here? Froda. What's up, Froda? I haven't seen you there, man. And Richard, you guys are both here. I didn't see you guys comment. Who's his dad? Guitarist Vader? Like ukulele. It was kind of good, actually. It wasn't entirely devoid of cleverness there, Froda. Kathy has giant hands. They're not giant. They just look big compared to what she's holding, Chippy. Alright, so same front line here. We got Queen Amidala, Mace, Jabba, Hondo, Lord Vader. Matthew Serber, what's up? First time commenting. Hope Relic Delta chills out on the damage received. Yeah, I hear you, man. Welcome to the stream, dude. I heard Ando was here. Are Klesso and Endall making appearances too? We should try to get Klesso. come and hang out on stream. I'd take the effort to get him on with us sometime. That would be super fun. Or Endall, for that matter. Dude, those were the days, weren't they? That was awesome. Alright, so up top here we have this really trashy pirate team. Kelleran back, the Kylo team, the Dark Trooper Moff Gideon team. Gosh, I have some garbage up here. And then the Akbar squad as well. Yeah, I miss those guys. I do. Good old, I miss Gom as well. Yeah, you guys are gonna make me cry. I miss all of them. Alright, so we're facing... Oh, look at that. A Maz with Hondo team immediately. But this is all Relic 9 as opposed to like the Relic 5 stuff we saw last match. Though he only has two Maz Omicrons. I'm sure we won't really even notice the difference, but it's kind of funny. It just kind of underscores his Omicron deficiency. You watched Andal's Bounty Hunter clocking video, Amelia. You should have watched mine, Chippy. Mine was way better than his. Just kidding. I don't actually know. But it was way better. I know. Just kidding. Let's see. We also... So remember that team that just destroyed us last time with the Hondo and company? Oh, we've got that team again. That's the Inquisition here, Mace, and Queen Amidala. So it's a bunch of non-Galactic Legend teams, guys. Like, there's only showing one GL in the whole place. Let's see. Bad Batch is here, which shows that Luke, that the ukulele man, doesn't watch my streams, because we've just destroyed this with Afra every time. This is easy money right here. Let's see, the Kelleran Beck team. Wait, does he have... He used the Adrad Kron with this squad? Alrighty, that is a decision for sure. It's one of the all-time decisions. Let's see. Tarkin. Let's see, Finn, Zori. And I do think that he placed a lot of similar teams to what I faced last time, like the Athano team here. This is the exact same comp as we faced last time, that I accidentally used Maz on, but I thought I was going to beat with Maz, so... Alright guys, well... There we go. Predictions up. 20, or 2,000 even. Over under 2,000. I've been letting the overs down lately. It's just very sad. Well, let's see. Also, do you think Relic Delta is needed to an extent, or should it stay the same and only increase the relics? I mean, here's the thing. I don't think, unlike a huge percentage of the player base, I don't think I'm really that qualified to know for sure if Relic Delta is going to stay the same, or needs to be added. I guess to some degree, I trust the company that's kept this game running for 10 years. I don't really think that... I hope they're not wrong. It seems like a pretty big chore for a huge part of the community. I just also think that CG thinks that this is necessary for the game to continue on. So I mean that I don't love Relic Delta. Really, it seems like a frustrating thing, like I've been saying. I also just think that it's just what we're getting. We'd better get used to the idea. All right, what should we start with here, guys? So this Queen Amidala team, we could use Bane on it. They do have the Jawacron, so it makes Bane tougher because it has all the crit avoid. I checked earlier though, for some reason I looked. They don't have any crit avoid on their arrows, so I think Bane still wins this. But also, remember how Supreme Leader Kylo lost really bad against it? I'm not totally convinced that Supreme Leader Kylo would beat this again. So I'm wondering if we use Kylo to kill this Queen Amidala team here. And then we use C Bane to kill this to take out this Hondo team. What do you guys think? I mean, granted, last time I fought this, I did use the poke on the wrong first character, so I kind of misplayed it. I don't really know if that was going to save us, though, frankly. Maybe. I don't know, Karen. I think that's what I used last time to kill Queen Amidala. Was Kylo. Was that on my alt, maybe? Otherwise, what do we do against this Bane team? I guess we can just start with, we could just look it up. All right. I doubt we get much data, though. Pirate King Hondo with this guy, and yeah, there's only 68 instances of this total. So, Supreme Leader Kylo. So this is the comp that I lost with last time, guys. It's 100% win rate. Though probably everyone else killed the Wolfman first. So we could do that. Seabane won it most of the time. This is the one that we used last time. I don't know. I kind of want to try Kylo again here. Actually, now that I see this, I kind of want to see if we can get Kylo to work here. What will I use for Inquisition? Probably just the pretty standard Seer Malicos Scav team. Should we just do this, guys? Should we just do a 2-man? We can just burn banners, though, right? We don't need banners. Where we're going, we don't need banners. Well, I want to see what they're. Yeah, they're the new one, the good one. Offense and crit. This is why the guy has all the rerolls. Look at all that offense and crit damage. It's pretty brutal, actually. Holy balls! And they have the max health, max protection thing. Or they don't handle Hux ASAP. He does speed me up a lot. That's true. That's true. Hey, look at Micron. It's almost as good and focused as theirs, right? Look at all that stuff that I can do. All right, guys. Well, hold on to your butts, I guess. This is a little bit sketchy. Your opponent last round had 40 rerolls on his Ray Datacron. What? Really? That's a little bit crazy. Ray crazy. All right, let's hold on to your butts. Jeez, I'm freaking out right now, guys. It worked last time though. Okay, this is the Wolfman. Poke him first. Good. Okay, this is different than how it went in the last match, for sure. Okay, so he's stealth. We can dispel the stealth, though. Whoa. Okay, well, we killed him once. Wow. Alright, well. This was a much better result here, folks. Even if he does kill Hux. Quick trigger. Hey, Zerbear. You spelled it wrong, but hey, all the same. So we're at 260. Yeah, that's fine. We can do the swipe. Well, Hux isn't looking too healthy, I'll say that. Neither is Hondo. 64. Absolutely take it here. Mudbum is here. Kind of. We've been talking about all our other streamer friends. Corin, how you doing, man? Good to see you. All right, we need to see if the Nice Sisters are going to continue to work for us. Remember, last time we fought against a guy who played this team, but he didn't have the crazy mods that this opponent has, and he had the guy we fought had a Relic 5 Quig, not a Relic 9-1. So, oh, and this one, look at all that tenacity. Holy balls, look at all that tenacity. That's an insane amount of tenacity. Gee willikers. this guy's rerolls are insane, man. I'm not even mad. It's impressive. Look at all my focused numbers here, guys. All the rerolls I've done have gotten me to this hodgepodge of crap for stats. He ain't no Girthquake, that's true. Nobody is. No one ever will be. We love Girthquake. All right, so like I told my last stream, but and I don't know if this works against the super high relic. I hope it does, but we can't put the Doom on Maz or on OG Hondo because they'll immediately be unavailable. Quig is the only one who's going to be available, really, to hit. So we got to just put it on him right away. And then we want to put Doom on, or the Blessing on Spirit here. because Morgan isn't available either. Oh man, we missed? We missed Quig? That's not good at all, guys. Well, I think we might just be screwed here. I hope not, but oh well, Quig is screwed at least. That's something. I really don't know what to think now. I have no idea what to expect. Oh, that's not a good thing though. I didn't think he'd have his captive thing ready already. To be honest, that's not good at all. We should have put it on Maz, I guess. I thought she's gonna go into stealth. I guessed poorly. We still gotta hit Maz here, guys. I think we die here, but fuck. All right, cool. It's pretty sad, man. Well, yeah, it was close. If I had marked Maz, we might have actually come out of that on top. I have no idea now. No clue at all. Let's let it cook for a little bit. Let's just let it rest. Killing Quig is actually a pretty big deal in that fight, so we'll just let it go. I didn't think Hondo would have the captive thing that quickly. What's up, AK? Shouldn't Ithano be a solid counter to Maz since she won't pass out Prophet? Maybe Toby. But like Ithano with who, I guess would be the question. Like, do we have to use Quig with Ithano? No? I don't know. Alright, I don't think we'll lose just because of one fail, though maybe. If he kept 9 GLs for offense, then maybe. I don't know. I don't know. That might have been the definitive loss. Guys, I hope not, but maybe. That's the wrong Ray. This is the right one. What's up, Lord Megatron? Good to see you here, man. Oh, my channel has watch streaks enabled now? That's crazy. Hasn't been this channel hasn't been something with watch streaks up until just now. That's awesome. Oh gosh, it was so close to killing her. Damn it all. Can this just kill her passively? No, damn it. Ah. Okay. Apparently I'm a bad person for targeting someone else. Damn it. Okay, well that worked out. She's dead at least. The Horn Ginian has perished. We have 60 on his red stacks. That's awesome. $57. All right, cool. Cool. Alright, now we have to hope that Bane's gonna work here. This is one of those fights where his relics and datacrons are just strictly better than mine in every fight, basically, so we just, I've got to do the best I can, but it's just a little bit sketchy is all. Every time. Hey, let's use the Darth Vader cron. Darth Vader's here. We may as well. Yeah, this is the Jawa cron. So all the stats are really good. Hopefully Darth Bane can crit. I need to get more crit chance up for him. This doesn't have crit chance on it, does it? Okay, so we start with this. And then we almost killed him there. Damn it all. Alright, so we'll start with this on her. One more hit. Kinda got close to killing him there. There we go. He gone. And now we're gonna have some hope. We're gonna think maybe Darth Vader can survive, but the sad truth is he can't. He will die. Queen Amidala will murder her husband, her future husband, future/past husband. Glad we killed Kenobi so early, because the rest of this fight is going to be a little onerous, but it's not nearly as scary with Kenobi still alive. Oh hey, the decoy's back for some reason. Honestly, it's fine. I wonder if we'll time out here too. That'll be fun. We're ramping at a decent rate, I guess. Whoa. Today, JC seems like we do a lot of less damage because Relic Delta is here secretly. Is secretly bestowed upon us. Alright, so how do we kill the rest of Maz and Friend here? You guys think maybe we could do a Darth Vader comp here? Or, I said Darth Vader, what I meant was Darth Revan. Should we try this? I don't think this would work in totality, like from start to finish, but as a cleanup, I feel like it has a chance, at least. George says Pirate King Honda destroyed my Kylo today. Yeah, man. He did last match for me too. I played it wrong though when I did it the first time. I don't want to look at the cron. I'm gonna look at it again. Look at all the tenacity is just bonkers. See how this works, guys. I don't really know. This team tends to be non-vital though, so okay, well we got rid of Maz at least. That's something. Yeah, alright. I don't think that would have worked if Quig was there, but that's fine. Alright, and then I think we can use Malgus here, even though we don't have Darth Revan. It just feels bad the whole time, basically. These guys are all Relic. A billion. I hope he has some Sith in the back. I hope he has Lord Vader in the back. Kind of. I kind of don't hope that. I guess should we try to kill Depa here first? Yeah, let's miss on Mace. I think we try to kill Mace first, to be honest. Just the eye, the foresight makes it tougher. Oh my lord. How did we miss? What did we do? Did I have blind on me or something? Sometimes you just miss, I guess. It's feels bad though. Ability block him, I suppose. I don't know. I feel like if we're gonna lose to this team, this is probably like the time we're going to lose to it. I'm afraid to look at the Kranya. Look at all the offense and health they have. Just a stupid amount. His rerolls are just legitimately bonkers, honestly. Oh yeah, we have blind on. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye out for that. For some reason, I always forget that they do blind sometimes. Yeah, we're gonna wait here. Oh, Basti not looking too good here. He's not. We're still blinded here, so we'll wait till blind goes away. Come on, Basti, stop being so weak, please. Okay, let's do this, and then this should just kill him. Nice. Okay, Basti's not gonna live here, but maybe the other two will live. Who knows? Maybe we get lucky. Maybe they don't target Basti anymore. I mean, we do have two taunting tanks, so it's possible she lives. Oh, I should have done it on Ayla. Oopsies. Oh, we have blind on us again. Apparently it's not Mace who does that. There goes Basti. There goes Depa. Malgus always is blind because of counterattacks. I need to look at the that's one blind side I do have. I don't know the Mace team super well yet, so we'll get good at it eventually, perhaps. What do we got? Oh, there's some GLs in the back here, guys. Uh-oh. What do we got? Alright. General Skywalker, that thing. Saw with the Rolocron. Oof. Galactic Legend Ahsoka with Ezra. And Rey with... Okay. Alright. Cool. I think we can manage this. Probably. Maybe. First, let's fight this Saw team, because we love pain, right? So we brought this team because everyone says it's really easy and this is going to work every time. So I'm guessing it will. I'm guessing people wouldn't lie to me about that. Hey, look, we're like him. We only have 2 stats on this cron, guys. It's like we're playing against ourselves. Oh, look, he does have his Omicrons applied, though, so that's not great. Not all of them. Is missing 2. Karen Balin works for you every time. I'm wondering if I have the right modding for my team too. Well, fine. Let's see how this goes. Who do you kill first, Karen? Two stats means level 2 Datacron, says Prime. That's true. I can't target someone else yet, right? No. Very well. Here, we want him to be taunting, so do the basic there. Can we just kick him in the nuts before we do the AoE? Yeah, we'll do the AoE in a little bit. But killing Kyle helps this counter tremendously. Let's just get the taunt back on Balin. Yeah, so far this does seem like it's gonna work, to be honest. Just kick him right in the nuts, right? Yeah. Cool. Cool. Well, I'm glad that worked. I guess we do Star Killer now. I'm glad he put a few GLs on defense. He's just still a 7 on offense, which is a lot, but I put like 5, I think, myself, and we'll see. We'll see how it all plays out. But you know, this is manageable-ish. Of course, we have to actually beat these two back zone Galactic Legends. So there is there is reason to feel a little bit nervous. Yeah, I was looking for the UFU ones. Yeah, we want the one that gives ability block, I think. Oh, they both do. We'll save the CLS one though. Oh wait. Yeah, this is fine, because then we do have another one for Ray, right? We have... Oh, it's not... Oh, no, we only have one good Ray one. Okay, so we have to use the CLS one, then. Yeah, we only have the one good one. Okay, good. I'm glad I picked up on that. Alright. Well... but the question is, who do we want to ability block the whole time? I almost think keeping crew on ability block is better. A little bit. But we do, so we have to hit her first with this, actually, because we need to dispel the crit avoid thing. Okay, so try for a 2-turn stun. That worked. Try to dispel the nonsense. She can only do what she can do. Alright, so got her into damage immunity. Okay, so let's dispel the nonsense here. Try to get, yeah, the what's it called on them? Stagger on them. We just get him into damage immunity quickly. Not quickly enough, apparently. Try for another 2-turn stun. Looks like it went off. Wonderful. We'll target both of them. Try to get shock back on. We don't need it yet, at least. Don't need the thing of healing. We do want the thing of dispelling, though. Cool. Star Destroyer of healing is what I was trying to spit out there. Let's see. Let's just wait for just a minute. Try to get her kind of lower on stuff. Okay, get both of these guys into damage immunity if we can. Oh, we didn't get stagger to trigger on her. That's it's not great. Try for another 2-turn stun on these guys though. Looks like it went off on both. Cool. Yeah, let's put the undispellable debuffs on her so that even though she's in her ults, she still holds those. Try to get shock back on these guys. Guess we can do the AoE for that. We're struggling to reapply shock. There we go. Okay, now we'll use, whenever we can, we will use the Star Destroyer of healing as soon as we can. We just want to kill this guy, though, if we can. Can we do it? Does this just kill her? I think it does. Yeah. Haven't faced Moz yet. Viral Drip. Yeah, man. Every match so far. We finally lost to it with Nice Sisters, but we did kill the Quig. We did kill Quig with their comp, at least. It's like I've done that before, Frodo says. This used to be one of my favorite ever counters, honestly. It was fun to do. Cool. Alright, well, we'll use Leia here. I don't see why we wouldn't use Leia here. Just gotta get used to that. Let's see, we want the crit damage. I have an Ewok Kron that, yeah, okay. So I got the Ewok Kron that gives us the bonus protection. Or protection up. And it has a bunch of crit damage here. So hopefully we can kill this. Oh, look at that! Only 2 Omicrons on Ezra too. That's that is a crazy one to be missing an Omicron on. To be honest, for this size of an account, I'm really genuinely not trying to be a tool here and be like, oh, this guy sucks. It's surprising to me, is all. Because then you have these crazy, like, look at all that health. Like, this is a really good team. This is a really good, like, the Datacron is really good. The team is really good. The Omicrons, it just, like, he's so willing to spend money on Datacrons and the rerolls there, but not as willing to spend on Omicrons. And it's, I don't know, it's kind of fun. It adds a little spice to things. 2 Omicrons would have pleb. I mean, my alt account is 3, I think. I believe. I don't actually know that for sure. I think Ezra on this team does the auto, he does the auto revive earlier than Drogon can actually go. So hiding Drogon is more of a function of trying to get him, jeez, man. Trying to keep him alive. And then it really doesn't matter who we're hitting here, right? So, here. I don't want her to hit me back, though, so we'll hit Hu Yang. Okay, now we can try to kill Hu Yang. I hope this works, guys. We don't have, like, a ton that's gonna beat this anymore. Okay, please don't just one-shot Drogon or something asinine there, Ezra. Yeah, we want him to hit Leia, and hopefully they won't kill Leia. We'll see. Okay, so Hu Yang's gone for good. That which is good. Now we try to kill Ezra, and it takes for frickin' ever. Honestly, I don't like doing this team against Rey. Rey Ezra. It also just feels bad in 3v3 against Ahsoka Ezra, especially really well modded versions of the team. Come on, Drogon, go for it. Yeah. We just get rid of her, yeah, get rid of her protection. Sweet. That's actually pretty epic. Okay. This might actually, I wonder if this will just kill Ahsoka. Probably not. Oh, the follow-up hits did, in fact. Okay, cool. Because remember, with the ult, if you can get that little debuff that gets rid of their protection, it also super boosts to supercharges Leia's ultimate, which is something I wasn't reading for a long time until I finally reread her kit for like the 8th time or something. She does way more damage. She does damage with her ult based on her max health, which is one of the reasons you want her to be modded with a ton of health. But then the other reason for that is well, the other awesome thing about it is, here, I'll show you real quick. She does like 90% of her max health if their protection is suppressed with this ambush ability. So yeah, so when you do the ult, true damage to all enemies equal to 30% of her max health, but if they're ambushed, 90% against enemies who are ambushed. So it's a pretty substantial boost. This is why we're modding Leia for a ton of health. Like maybe yeah, I this is one of my best mods, honestly, is 28 speed on the arrow, but then 16% health. Like, you just go nuts on how much health. Like, I almost think that the next best thing to do would be to stop making her as fast as she is. I don't think she needs to be quite as fast. If I just get her health set mods, just to improve her health even more. I don't know how much of a difference that would make, but that's one of the reasons Leia is probably a nice candidate for early Relic 10. Oh, that's the wrong thing. So do you think that the Relic Delta is invented the same and by the same intern that invented Lightspeed tokens to milk it even more? No. No. It's a fun thought, though. Or is it? All right, so let's see. Just something with a bunch of potency. Oh, we don't really have very many crons with potency, huh? Yeah, this is our Maz cron that we need to keep. Not like our mother's cron. Not like, oh yeah, that's Maz cron. It's just Maz Kanata's data cron. We don't have much potency available. We probably don't need much, but oh, this is interesting. Let's look. This is the first version of Bad Batch. Like this is the first version. This version of Bad Batch that we've faced. No crosshair here. Seems like Afra still destroys it, but let's just double check. Yeah, Afra's still a really high win rate. Okay, cool. Okay, and now I want to see. Someone messed up here, guys. Someone placed Omega lead. Cool. Do you think they just misclicked there? It must have just been a misclick, right? That's funny. I'm not trying to shame. I just noticed that someone had an Omega lead there. I was like, wait a minute. It's wild. All right. Lumar, hope your GAC is going well. I'm feeling resilient today, especially against Relic Delta and Change. Jokes aside, I've been enjoying the vids. Awesome, man. Well, I hope you do feel resilient, honestly. Jokes aside, I wasn't joking. I think people should choose to try to be resilient, but maybe it sounded mockable. Remarkable. Always some people with the wrong Omega, yeah. I mean, that's a mistake we could all make easily, right? This is so nuts, though, guys. Like, even this Datacron only has 2 stats to it. It's so crazy to me. His rerolls are very, they're prodigious and impressive. He just doesn't have any attackers on the, like, the 3v3 Bad Batch is just not the same as the 5v5. I mean, that being said, there are a number of people who have lost this particular fight, so I'm not even particularly like I don't really think we're just like in the clear here or something. These guys are pretty quick. Oh, all right, they changed the thing. Cool. Well, let's do an AOE. Have 000 slap her right in the face. Or as Dave Chappelle would say, kick her. I shouldn't say that. his punchline to that thing is pretty funny, though. Those of you who watch Dave Chappelle's stand-ups probably get that reference. Yeah, I mean, we're not doing nearly as much damage as I would like here, but that's for sure. But putting Mark on this commando droid is a really interesting circumstance, in fact. Hey, No Mania, thanks for the 100 bits, man. I feel like this, if we're gonna lose to this team with Afra, this is probably the match that we're gonna do it in. See, this will heal us a little bit at least. And remember, we are over time ramping pretty good, as long as Afra doesn't die, which, I mean, clearly she could, but oh my gosh. How is this guy so impossible to kill? This is crazy, actually, how much damage we're doing here. Well, how much we're trying to do. Let's see. He is in stealth, so we can't crit him, which is probably a big reason we can't do a ton of damage to him, but... Every time she does a basic, she almost brings back Wrecker there, which isn't something, like, it's -5 on her stacks every time. So, looks like Wrecker's gonna be coming back, which, isn't great for us. Let's see, we are... Yeah, I think Wrecker's gonna come back here, damn it all. Yep, he's back. Guess who's back? Yeah, we'll set them all on fire again for funsies. Yikes, guys. This is looking kind of gross, honestly. Put another armor shred. How did he not have... I guess he got rid of armor shred when he was convalescing earlier? Okay, well, we killed Wrecker at least. We should probably try to kill Hunter next, actually, in fact. Cool. Let's do a basic. Okay. Well, we dropped a lot of banners there. This is what happens when you face a really high relic team with crazy modding and crazy datacrons, guys. Awesome, Lumar. Glad to have you around, my friend. That Omega was thick. The whole team was, man. This is an impressive team. They were all Relic 9, I assume. I didn't actually look. Should we look real quick? Let's just take a quick gander at Mr. Levitation. No, they were only Relic 8. Wow. Well, that Kron was the Datacron had a ton of stats on him, so that could be part of it too. I bet this guy was really frustrating to face actually in back when defense percent Krons were still around. I bet it was really tough to beat. Oh, just want to look at the Datacron here. Tons of protection. Okay. And he's modded to have a decent amount of potency. Not a huge amount. Let's see. 90%. So if we were to use Mandalorians here, What kind of tenacity could we get on them? 67%. It's probably enough. 67% plus. Whoa. So what? His potency was 90%. Was that right? 90%. Yes. Tenacity. Oh, here. Yeah, 166. So yeah, Gar would have enough. She shot you with a crossbow. I hope you almost died. 237. Yeah, we got enough we got enough tenacity to live. Question is, would we actually be able to take these guys down? The person that invented zero, thanks for nothing. It's kind of good. I don't know. Tell you what, let's pause on this. We really might not need to do that one because we've only got how many teams do we have to kill still? 6 teams, and I think we've got 3 GLs maybe. What do we got? Yeah, we got 3 GLs, and then we do have Maul, but then we also have what? We have Treya. We have Maz. We want to use Maz somewhere. We have Bo-Katan. He didn't place Tuskens, so probably no place for Tarkin. But maybe. Maybe. We do have Wampa. I bet Wampa is going to work against one of these. Yeah, we definitely want to try to get Wampa to work, just because we want good banners on the rest. And really, that's probably all we need, hopefully. I just listed 7 or 8 teams, so... Dad joke. Rest in peace, boiled water. You will be missed. That's very dumb. I like it. Almost easy versus the Tarkin clones. Tarkin beats Kelleran back, does he? That would be one that I'd be interested to use, actually. I mean... Let's take a look here, guys. This has got to be the #1 team on defense lately. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, we want to see how Tarkin does. %80 win rate. I suppose we should check here. Only goes to an 81%, which... What is Frodo short for? Because he's a hobbit. Alright, guys. I'm gonna actually copy-paste some of these. Hold on. There we go. Stop doing it, though. I'm done copy-pasting them now. You can get someone a broken drum. Why? Because no one can beat that. You guys are so dumb. Alright. Ooh, Tarkin beats this Ithano team really nicely. because we have to beat. What's the Athano team? This with kicks. Alright. Well, we don't have any data on this with kicks, though. Actually, I do think. Alright, guys, you ready for some science? I think the time has come for some science here. Wampa can be Tarkin? Yeah, I think we'll probably do that. You got your kids a broken drum a couple years ago and pulled that joke. Bet they were pretty happy. They're like, "Yay, we can't use a drum now, so stop being such a tool." Does Tarkin do special damage? I don't actually, I think, yeah, I thought so. Is all of his stuff special damage? Yeah. Well, use this one instead then, maybe. Potency would help. Yeah, we don't have any crons with much potency, to be honest. I think this trench cron would probably be our best one with potency. Tarkin has a lot of potency on his own, for what it's worth, but I don't know, guys. YOLO. Let's just see how this does. I'm mostly going to be button mashing here. Oh yeah, he dispels things on his ramp move, huh? All right, should we try it, guys, or should we wait? Let's wait for one more, shall we? Let's see. Nest is dazed, so we can do that. I'd love to kill Athano. We done got stunned there. It's not good. Okay, so Athano's just gone forever, which is amazing and happy. Look, he tried to revive and it didn't work. Let's do a basic, because otherwise Nest will kill him, probably. Let's just try it, guys. Oh, I didn't kill Nest, though. Damn it all. That wasn't the right person that I wanted to hit her at all. Oh, well, we got her. All right, neat. Another good use of that Tarkin team. The Tarkin team is starting to be pretty good on offense. Order 66 being clutch. That's true. It was. Vertically challenged, says Rhoda. Ah ha ha. I wish we still had Malgus, guys. That would have been nice to still have Malgus. This team is still a pretty big pain, to be honest. I'm tempted to use Wampa here, just because Wampa does destroy it 90% of the time. I mean, we could probably... My guess is we could just use one of our Galactic Legend teams and win. Maybe not Sith Eternal, because he kind of just blows. But I kind of want to just use Wampa here, to be honest, against the Tarkin squad. So probably we just find one more team that one more of our other teams can beat consistently. And then we can just figure out which GLs beat what now. So let's see, Dark Trooper Moff. How does Bo-Katan do against this Dark Trooper Moff Gideon team? Oh, hold on. Okay. This is the double zombie version of this team. Gungans beat this pretty good. Bo-Katan beats it pretty good, but with bad banners. Nice Sisters we don't have. Malgus beats it with actually kind of bad banners. Let's see, the fish team doesn't really beat it that much. Bo-Katan, also bad banners. Jabba beats it with good banners. Kenobi beats it with good banners. Gungans. Alright, let's use Gungans. Good win rate, good banner rate. That seems like a good compromise, to be honest. I was just reading chat for a second there. Science does indeed prevail. Woo! It does. Or is that my new name? Have I transcended my usual naming convention? I'm not Zareth anymore, but I have become science. I am become science. Sorry to be pretty dumb right now, guys. This looks pretty good. Some crit damage is not bad at all. Crit avoid seems potentially useless, but who knows? Extra turn meter. I don't know. The crit damage seems like the thing. Yeah, and of course they only have 3 stats here, so this is kind of their worst cron we've encountered so far. I'm not saying it's their worst team. It's just also Night Trooper, no Omicron on Night Trooper. Remember how we're judging people? How many Omicrons does this guy have? Oh, he's got all of them. All right. Oh, here we go. Hold on to your butts. I actually don't know who we kill first here, guys. Probably Dark Trooper Moff Gideon, but I don't know for sure. I guess we can just try to take out Night Trooper, in fact. That actually doesn't seem like a bad idea. Here, we could get, what's it called on him? Oh, we could have. We didn't, but we could have gotten Death Mark on Night Trooper. To get it on Peridia now. Oh, he got revived because of that douche. Alright, cool. I forgot he could do that. For some crazy reason, I forgot he was capable of that. Oh man, I really wanted Stagger to work on him, but whoa! We just one-shot him? What's going on, Tarples? What crazy reason could you have to be one-shotting people? At first I thought that was the Jar Jar, like, once-in-a-lifetime chance of auto-killing, but I think that was just Tarples being a badass. Alright, cool. Well, that was nice. Tarples ate his Wheaties this morning. You think for him that's called like algaes or maybe like fly ease since he's a frog? Like he I apologize. That wasn't very good. Alright, let's use Wamba here. Oh, we also have Maz. Damn it all. I really wanted to use Maz on offense, guys. I just totally forgot until now. Might end up having to do a flex. I'm not sure. Honestly, we probably just go without using it. Really sad, but probably what we have to do. Did I save a Kron this time? Yeah, I did. I almost used it actually, and then I remembered it at the last second. I didn't want Sam to become invisible. Shut up, Chippy. Gosh. He doesn't. Wamba doesn't ignore taunt, right? Doesn't matter. Good luck to you. I have to find a counter for Moz and fleets. Left for full clear. 6 straight win. Nice, man. As I win because his fleet is tiny and he put his best on defense. Yuck. I hate it when that happens. Okay, so we got 3 GLs, guys. I don't know which one is Ray going to be doing. Which one is Ray best at? I'm actually really not sure at all. Ray might be the one we sub out for Moz. We might need to use Moz on one of these. There's a lot of crit damage on this thing. What do you guys think? Should we try Moz here and then curse our luck when it doesn't work? How is Quig modded? Tons of protection, which helps against all the against a lot of their damage. I feel like we should try this, guys. Might have been a sneaky death mark, maybe, says Disruptor. Oh, that's a good point with the guns there. Yeah. Maybe. We just didn't have time to really see it or process it. I don't have the stun thing, which honestly, the stun thing might have been actually kind of good, but... Alright, we're gonna try it, guys. Science. We're gonna do our best to science here. Yeah, I thought Quig was gonna be a little bit resilient there. Spell debuffs. Yeah, but she can steal stealth here, can't she? Yeah, let's steal stealth from someone. Cool. Alright. Oh, that didn't. It dispels with the first hit, apparently. Mass assist here. Well, we dropped a banner. I think Ray would have actually dropped more than that, so... Cool. Alright, so I guess we use the Eternal Emperor here. Probably. Yeah, because yeah, Jedi Master Luke will beat that General Skywalker team, I think. Time to take Finn Zori off of defense. Why? Because Maz. People are using Maz on offense anyways. Everyone's just putting her on defense. That's our only loss on offense today, actually, was Maz. Oh yeah, Maul beats that team too. You're right. Kind of. A bit. Grandmother's has worked for you 3 times versus Moz this week. Yeah, it worked for me twice, and then I failed the third time. I kind of misjudged how fast Hondo was gonna have his buff, his what's it called, buff back. 58, perfect. His captive buff back. See what kind of nonsense is here. Oh, good. He's like me. Just put a bunch of garbage. That's wonderful. Thank God. All right. Well, plus home one. Home one's not really doesn't deserve the garbage title. Sorry, home one. You guys think this is cool? Think this will work? This should work, right? Probably. Yes, we do. We have him do this. We do want that, so we can. Let's get him a bunch of turn meter. I like the idea of increasing General Skywalker's cooldowns there. Just heal up a little bit. Do they just heal him somehow? Uh-oh. Really don't want to create super clones here. Oh, this is like almost perfect. We're gonna go for that extra, we're gonna do our very best to get our extra extra banner back here. Yeah, there we go. We fought hard for that extra banner there, guys. Alright, pretty good ground score. Obviously, he still has a lot for offense, so might really just not matter at all. But it's pretty good. That was barely worth that number of words there, Ryan. But I'm glad that it was aimed at Chippy. I think that was the best part. Gosh. All right. So I think we can just use Leviathan here, right? And we can use Profundity there as well. Maybe we use Profundity there, and then Leviathan against this thing, and then I don't know. We can just use whatever on the Malevolence. Yeah, I think we use Profundity here. That's what we did kind of recently, right? I think. We didn't even need our Rogue One character. Should we just try it without? Should we try it for the greedy 7? I think banners are gonna matter here, guys. So maybe we should just do it. This is Cassian. Yeah. Alright, guys. Science again. Last time I did this fight. Oh, where's B-Wing? That's crazy. There's no B-Wing here. Oh, there's B-Wing. Alright. Well, they got their ult now. We did kill one of their ships, though, which is nice. I was hoping the Falcon would assist on this guy to get rid of all of his buffs, but apparently didn't matter too much. Woohoo! Alright. 77? Nice. Epic win. Alright, I want to look on this one. I feel like we did this recently, but I just want to see. What's the win rate here? Executrix with... Yeah, this is the exact comp people have been placing. It's got a really high win rate. Even if you just take the top 3 here. And that's the highest banner rate as well, so... Oh, what if we took Executor instead? Alright, let's just take the Leviathan, shall we? Just trying to go all 77s here, guys. I don't know if that's going to work on Malevolence or not, actually. 76-ish might be the better goal there. Not getting that many debuffs out, are we? Then again, they're causing us to get debuffs, which I think that helps too, right? I think. Kind of spacing right now. Doesn't help enough, damn it all. Uh-oh. That's not fun. Oh, don't kill him. You guys are dicks. What the hell, dude? One more turn. Uh-oh. This isn't looking good at all, guys. What the hell? Everyone already has thermals, so they were always going to wake up to thermals anyways. It's not going well here, guys. I hope we win, but I don't know. It kind of looks like we're not going to win this. We just killed Gar first here. I can't believe we're gonna lose this fight. Ugh, so stupid. So frustrating and stupid. I mean, maybe we won't lose it. Who frickin' knows? But kind of looks like we are. Pretty sure. We can't get off the bomber though. And the thing that sucks is that they get to keep their capital ship too. Hey, we killed him though. Nope, then we died. And now we have to submit because we killed a couple things. We killed one thing. That's so bad. I mean, it was. We needed to keep. Oh, that's 100% win rate, guys, or 98% win rate. Yeah, that's so bad. We were being greedy for banners, and it just it got me. Feels bad, man. And they didn't even bring in their TIE defenders, so they can bring in TIE defender. I mean, we'd probably beat them now, is my guess, but who frickin' knows, man. Fiasco and a half, guys. I feel like that's gonna lose us the whole match, but we'll see. We'll see. I want to see if this guy has a really good I want to see if this guy has a really good efficiency level. Curious. Had to kill Shuttle or Gar first. Yeah, I don't think I could hit Bomber. I don't think I could hit anyone else besides Bomber. Is what, at least that's kind of what I was. That's what I was thinking, at least here. So let's hit Sunfac here, and then see if we can just focus off Spy here. No, not quite. Damn it all. Maybe now. Good. Okay. It's a big help, actually, to just kill Spy right away in this comp. And then we try for the 2-fer. Get a 1-fer, that's fine. Well, we had 2 fails, and we dropped... Those were the 20... That's 20 points right there. And we dropped 2 others. Honestly, for 2 fails, it's a pretty good score. I don't know if Ukulele Man here is able to... He's probably a super efficiency player. It sure seems like it. It doesn't seem like he places that much good stuff on defense. But let's just go look real quick here. Tell you what, let me get a quick Fleet Arena auto going here, and then let's go look at how efficient he is in GAC. It's a bugged out strategy, says Ryan. Yikes, man. Hold on, guys. We gotta get different music on. Whoa. Sorry, guys. I keep getting distracted because I wanna get this playlist going, the queue going. But Chippy took the under because no one else did. Fair enough. We should have looked to see if this guy was an efficiency player. Apparently, he just is. Son of a bitch, you're gonna big and cower. Ray Rock didn't take neither. Nice, man. Alright, we're on the alt here. What did we get? We got 40 stars this time. That's pretty good, I guess. I don't know. My main account got 48. I think 40 is pretty good for this guild, though, probably. Sweeter than wine. I did pay. Oh, hold on. I've done all my dailies, right? Yeah. Oh, that was not the thing I meant to push. Damn it all. Just need to make sure that I actually did my refreshes here, guys. Yeah, I did. Oh, hold on. Let's do the. Make sure I did this on him. Yeah, not yet. Getting close. That guy's almost farmed. Have we got to pay out Friday? I don't think I did. It's possible I did. I don't think so, though. You could be right. I have a giant black box on the top left of my stream. Yeah, it's for chat, dude. Hear that. Lady Geek says I watched the stream like I play Swaga. Muted. That's how you knew to me the one to respond that way when I asked. Oh, I hear that Pills was here. Do we get a raid? Oh, what's up, Tass? Thanks for that raid, man. Guys, go watch Tass. Really good player, really knowledgeable, knows his stuff. Hit that little heart button at the top of chat. Go check him out. Next time he goes live, you'll get a notification. You can watch his stream. Thank you for the follow. Follow Saldag12. Hope you guys had a good stream. Oh, Taz is rating on YouTube as well. Thanks, man. Welcome to everyone. What logic, Lady Geek? I thought you weren't listening. Cool. It sounds like I found a good setup for my mic. Maybe I can use this this arm after all. The cheapo arm. Apparently I found a good way to use it after I was inspired by buying a much more expensive mic arm. What's up, TJ? The fight was okay. I'll tell you what, I did one stupid thing in fleets. I didn't keep my reinforcements in. And it cost me. It cost me. So I think we're going to lose to the guy. He's like super duper duper efficient. Which is annoying. Hope you're doing well, TJ. Good to see you, man. Nick, the milkman, with a $5 super chat on YouTube. Dude, thank you so much. That is so appreciated. You really don't know how much that's appreciated from YouTube. I don't get anything on YouTube. Hardly. That's very appreciated, man. Thank you. It's going pretty well, Tass. We're about to fight in the toilet bowl on my alt, so that'll be fun. What flavor of Gogurt? What's up, Depressed Wampa? I want to listen to this. Listen to this and stuff. This is a juice pop. It is mixed berry. We haven't had popsicles in this house for like a week. It's tearing me apart. It's destroying me. All right, guys. Shall we get going? After helicopter's done playing, then we can be done. This juice pop isn't, it's very frozen. It's not very malleable. This is so much worse than eating the Outshine stuff. Because I gotta try to get them to sponsor me. I gotta look for sponsors. That would be epic if I could get them to sponsor me. All right. We're beating this guy in GAC Omicrons, at least. Barely, but it's like the only thing we're winning on. I'm gonna go get a refill on my drink real quick while we're listening to the last of this song. Next week is going to be fun. It should be guest week. You guys will be able to meet. You guys can meet my mom. Well, a lot of you already have met her. She'll be here visiting, and then my sister is also coming to town. There's a funeral nearby, so they're all showing up. Hopefully you guys can meet my sister on Sunday, and my niece if she wants to say hi. Oh wow, look at this guy's mods. Holy balls, dude. This guy's account is way closer to my main than my alt is. Horrific. Let my family play fleets for me. Ugh. Alright, folks. Let's get going. So, this guy, I'm assuming, has everything. Maybe doesn't have Hondo. Sorry, I lost it. There we go. Okay, yep, no Hondo. Everything else, though. We have 50% of the GLs. He has 90%, so that'll be nice. We'll all enjoy that. He even has Jar Jar. Oh, I think we can unlock Leviathan tonight, guys. I think tonight's the night we unlock Leviathan. I don't know if you guys will be here with me, because that's 2 hours from now. I doubt the rest of this stream is going to last for 2 hours. Maybe. I don't think so. We'll just see how his defenses are, but I guess we'll see. Like I said, we're in the toilet bowl. The last guy beat us by, what? It was because of stupid ships, because of his, yeah, we just, we failed in fleets. Otherwise, we were going to have a really great score. But then fleets happened, and he had a way bigger account and ended up being able to beat that. So, that's frustrating. Now we're facing Togar Night Sab. So what does his name mean in, like, let's see. Is this like a backwards name? Let's see. Bastine Ragot. His name sucks either way, man. Like, regardless of if you say it backwards or forwards, it's just a stupid name. I don't know how to tell you other than that. Like, let's just throw some random things together. It's just, I guess it's like if you let your kids name themselves, but you like just let them name themselves like way too early, and they're just like, let's just like jam on the keyboard some. That's kind of what this name would be. Tugar or not Tugar? Ooh, that's a good point. There isn't a ukulele in his name. Here's how crazy bad his name is, guys. His name is so bad that our last opponent's name was better than this one. Wow. Oof. Big oof. That's a rough one, man. Sounds like something the orcs should shout, or something else the orcs shout in WoW. Togar Nightsab! That does sound. Togar! It does kind of seem like Prime Force would be the only person in chat who would like this name. Because it does have Gar in it. But Prime Force isn't here. We love Prime Force, but he's not here right now. Alright, guys. He's in a guild called Endor Legacy. Let's see what he's placed here. See what we've got. What do we got going here? Looks like 3 Galactic Legends so far. No one's placed Lord Vader, guys, since against my main account. I really want to try Maz against Lord Vader, and no one's placed him yet. I'm so frustrated. Okay, I'll stop whining. Let's show you guys my defenses here. I know most of you know that this defense is pretty good at this point, pretty well. But let's see, we've got Kylo and this really bad pirate team. I think it has a good. Oh, it doesn't even have the good one, the good level 6, and they couldn't use it even if they did. Because I'm a bad person and only have Relic 1 on these guys. I should probably try to get these guys a little more relics here pretty soon. I almost have them all the way farmed, which is exciting. Of course, Maz won't be along for another couple months, but yeah, that Enoch, Rey, with Ezra, with the Jawa Kron, and then Jabba. The bag zone, a bunch of crap, including this Relic 1 Trench team. Trench is 2 Zetas. Woo! I don't think I'm going to give him his 3rd. He sucks. Got Inquisition, Keller and Beck, Queen Amidala, and the Finn Zori Rose team I thought was going to be so much better than it ended up being, guys. It's tragic how bad it's been, actually. Oh, Prime is here. Nice. We're so back, says Chippy. That was for you, Chippy, alright? I'm glad you stuck around for that, at least. It's good. Name shaming is fun. Sometimes I wonder if I should turn my channel a little bit more abrasive, a little bit more hurtful. I feel like my mindset is usually a little bit more on that frequency anyways. And then we've got Saw here, and Qui-Gon, and Tuskens, and blah, blah, blah. So, good times. Had by none. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Okay, so 2 in a row of this Glatt team with Ezra. Interesting. This time with Sabine, which I kind of like the idea of, at least, because Sabine at least gets to use the level 6. I don't know if that's going to make it any good, really, but, I mean, I don't know if that makes her a better choice. She does die way easier to, like we'll use Leia on that team and hopefully win. We'll see. They are all Relic 9. What the hell, dude? Let's see. Rey with, ooh, Jedi Training Rey. What do we got? Foresight and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if we can use Starkiller to beat that. Maybe we can. I'm not sure. Well, that was the level 6. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with that. That's weird. It got weird. Queen Amidala team. All Relic 9s again. This is the 3rd time in a row my opponent on this account has had all Relic 9s on their Queen Amidala. This is so crazy. Relic Delta. This is the kind of account that you just lose with. If Relic Delta, when Relic Delta comes up, this is the one. Oh, Sushi Glory Hole in the front zone, guys. That's exciting. Oh, and another, and then the other side of Sushi Glory Hole. On defense, nice. Up top, what do we got? We've got We've got the Inquisition, the Tarkin team. Let's see, Trench and Company, Lord Vader, and the Balin squad. All right. This might be a pretty epic stream, guys. I don't know. All right. First things first. We gotta take out this this team. Gonna see how this like I think we'll win this, but if we don't, we need to see how things end up, how things shape up, shape out, shape around, about. See, I think our one Ewok Kron has some crit damage on it at least for old Drogo. Let's see. I want to see how Ezra's modded. Just curious. Health, crit damage, speed. That's not bad. Crit damage isn't the worst for him. I do like health on him everywhere, but it is Relic 9. He's only got 2 Omicrons as well on Ezra. Wow. This is a crazy day. Should we just do this? Hey, he missed. That's kind of fun. That's pretty fun. Oh, wow. We could actually have a chance to one-shot someone. Sweet. Cool. That's helpful. Is that why Hu Yang is so good there? I don't actually know. Usually Ezra is able to put the no revive thing. Or the not no revive, the revive buff on the other team. I guess I didn't look to see how fast his Ezra is, though. Maybe that's part of it. I don't know. What I do know is that I really don't want them to kill Drogon. Okay, so hide Drogon here if we can. If Ahsoka could cleanse her teammates, that would probably help her team quite a bit, is my guess. Oh, well, goodbye to Ezra. Yeah, this is going to end up being really easy, actually. As it turns out. So this is wild. We just played against this exact team on my main account, and it was so much harder, so much scarier. Like, the modding was just way better on that account. Douglas Adams wrote a book called Forlom and Thanks for All the Fish. The Foo Fighters have a song called Eve Forlom. It won't be for long before bounty hunters make a comeback in the game. Maybe. It's a lot of Forlom jokes there. Okay, so now we're gonna try. I'm not convinced this is gonna work super well, but we're gonna try it anyways. Do we have an Ufukron that does the ability block thing? No? Damn it all. I don't want the thing that gives us more turn meter. The extra offense seems really nice, though. Whenever enemies are damaged at the start of their turn. Oh, that's barely going to do anything for us. But, I don't know. Don't frickin' know, guys. Oh, we could use this Leia one. Armor pen? Yeah, actually, the health and the armor pen, yeah, that's actually all pretty good. So I'm gonna just predict right now, guys, if we lose this, it's because of Jedi Training Ray being really tough to deal with. Okay, dispel her there. Ooh, we got Stagger to stick. That's kind of cool. Can we get Stagger to work on her too? Kind of. Nice. Can we throw this at her for fun? Oh, I should have hit Ben though. Oopsies. Let's get rid of the blue stuff on her if we can. Palpatine is not doing very healthy. That being very healthy right now. Let's see. Oh, hey, we killed Jedi Training Ray. That was pretty wizard. All right. We're taking a terrible risk here, folks, but hmm. When is Starkiller going in relation to the rest of these? Ray is still going next? Really? Okay, well, it's better to just keep him. It's better to keep Kylo there, I guess. Guess we'll just try for one more cycle and hope that old Palpy lives. He probably won't. That old sack of crap. Try another 2-turn stun on Kylo. Cool. Oh, we did live. Cool. That's good. That's solid. Try to get shock on him. No? Okay, I think this probably gets us the max banners here. Oh, that didn't kill her? Oh, that did. Cool. Alright, guys. Good enough. Good enough for the girls I go with. Alright, so I think we use Bane here. Because none of the teams that Bane really wants to counter are... I guess he might have Sith Eternal, or Sith Eternal, sure. What I'm trying to say is, I think Supreme Leader Kylo is probably going to counter whatever we see. Like, if there is a Sith Eternal, I can't talk. If there is a Kylo team, then we can probably just use we can use the mirror, and it'll be ugly, but that's probably the best plan for now, at least. You want Mace Windu to say Mother Zuckus. Is that so wrong? It's so wrong. So wrong. So. Only 2 Omicrons on her. Ho ho ho. Alright. Oh, I didn't kill Kenobi. That's not the best at all. But we did get the reset here, so maybe we can, if we live here through. Holy balls! Look at all those debuffs. It's not great. Oh well. Say goodbye to those guys posthumously. All right. So the question becomes, do we save Wampa to use on Tarkin and his team, or do we use Wampa to kill either of these? Probably we use Sushi Glory Hole team to beat Iden. And then probably use Wampa here, just because Wampa does beat this team really bad, really easily. There's not like a ton of other really key, clutch, easy wins to against this Sushi team. Toby, I think you can probably get away with not doing that, but maybe you want to do it. I don't know. First Relic 10 on Darth Revan seems rough. It seems pretty sad, but alright, should we do Sushi Glory Hole, guys? We gotta play it up. We don't have too long to do this. Just getting through ads here, guys. Or, the thing that always works isn't going to work again, as usual. Woohoo! Always my favorite. There we go. Alright, guys. You ready? Y'all amped up for this counter? With some rice with fish on it? Sushi Glory Hole's a good idea. I only have Relic 1 on K2, so who frickin' knows? But we should be fine, probably. I didn't just taunts the whole time, right? Oh. Yeah, that's... Well, they don't have the Iden part of it, though. That actually helps them a little bit. It's funny. This is where I wish we had Baze, actually, guys. Baze would probably be better than K2. As long as we can kill Aiden. She's Relic 8 though. Who knows, man? This might end up being a rough counter for us, guys. Because we'll have to find out. Relic 8 Short Trooper is so rough. Oh, she's got 6. She's got 9 now. Okay, we gotta just pull the trigger. Come on. Took her out. Alright, we're good to go. It might take a while to finally get through, but it will be fine. Omicron-less Aiden. Nice, man. That's awesome. Shockingly high-grade fish, guys. What can I say? And then I think, speaking of high-grade fish, it just seems like Wampa. Wampa's been doing so well. We should feed Wampa. We should feed her something she would like. And I think shockingly high-grade fish is on the menu. You have to imagine this somewhere on Hoth. There's some like very cold fish, right? Play the video again for this fight. I will. Oh, oops, I already didn't. Okay. What do we got here? Nothing too crazy. Ooh, I got the Vadercron on defense. Ooh, spicy. Let's see, the Saw team, an Armorer team. He's gonna have. We're gonna get a great score on ground and lose again because he really wants to put Leviathan on defense, huh? That's what's gonna happen, guys. That's my current prediction. It's very tragic. It's dark. All right, we just use Bo-Katan with the Rolocron, and this should work probably. Got really low relics on the clones themselves. Lord Vader, of course, the guy we have to kill first, is Relic 9, so... We'll see, though. Here, let's just do this. We'll take care of our guys first. Just try to set ourselves up for a good situation. All right, now Bando can go into poop stance with a good conscience. Sure, you can, I guess, heal. She doesn't really care about dots, though. That was maybe not the best move. I guess we'll just call the mass assist here anyways. We don't want to wait too long, though. I do wish we had a, I wish we had had the Whistling Birds ready here. Let's just see what we can do. Let's just do the big hit and see if we can take him out. Nice. Okay, yeah, we'll kill Apo if we can. Oh, and Apo's friend too. Cool. It's a little thing I like to call wizard. That's pretty wizard. Alright. We're working our way through them now here, guys. We're doing it. Han might say Leia was the cold fish on Hoth. Gosh. I approve. It's a pretty good one, Oberyn. Let's just see if we can take her down first. That would be kind of wizard-ish. Boop. 56, good enough. Alright, so for this guy, probably just end up... Oh yeah, we could just use Jedi Master Luke, that's fine. Then we have Supreme Leader Kylo to duo something here. Into this Kron. This is the stun, which that's the most dangerous one. Sorry to be Fezzik for a moment there, guys. Okay, he has Saw here. It's not the good version of Saw, but still. Still a problem unless you use Balin for offense. Oh, worthless guy just gets murked there. Cool. Which is the right word for it, I suppose, considering my guys are mercs. So that makes sense. Wow. That was a disaster for them. Gee willikers, that was nuts. Yeah, they don't have the good level 6 here. That's nice. Oh, we have Great Mothers, don't we? That's also neat. What's the level 3 here? I just always assume they get plus turn meter, but they don't have turn meter here. So okay, so what's this guy's what's his speed? 314. Okay, so he's still gonna be pretty quick. He'll be a 349, I guess. Yeah, 349, which is pretty quick. I'm not using this Kron well though, right? Like this is a pretty bummer, pretty bummer version of this team. I don't know. We could use Maul. Why don't we hold on to that though? We might want to use. We might not need to use Maul there. Let's find something else to kill first. Like this 999, like triple Relic 9 on this squad. It's pretty scary. Let's see. I wish we had guns so we could just destroy the separatists here. Okay, the Balin squad. So we're kind of not at an impasse exactly, but we've got a lot of like question marks. So like what version of Jedi Master Luke do we need, and what Jedi should we try to preserve to potentially counter other teams? That's one question. Like, what are we going to use on this Tarkin squad? Like, what would be a good idea on the Tarkin squad? Because we don't have Wampa anymore. We don't have EP Mara because we killed worthy teams with them, but now those teams, like yeah, there's just a lot of question marks about what to do here. Like the Vader team, probably not that good. Still don't want to underestimate it. We have a lot of good teams. There's a lot of teams that have question marks. Well, how much? I think the Great Mothers. How much do they add speed-wise? I think they add 30, right? They give 30 speed. Yeah, okay, so they give 30. So they're gonna be faster than Finn. I think she will too, Morgan. Yeah, so she's almost naturally faster than Finn. So we could use these guys. We could use Great Mothers, and I think we probably just destroy them. I don't think we really need Great Mothers against anything else here, though, do we? Like, how do Great Mothers do against Tarkin? Let's look that up real quick, and then we should have some better information here. Okay. Do people just not use Great Mothers here? It's not too great of a win rate here. Yeah, alright. We can find something better for that Tarkin team, I think. So, let's use Great Mothers here on, on this squad. On the other hand, we could just try the Gar team. Or we could use Malgus, even. Malgus seems pretty good here, too. Malgus seems pretty good against everything, though. Well, except for the... except for, old Valen Scroll. How does Malgus do against, Tarkin, guys? Let's look at that real quick. I bet he does okay. You guys can't see. I'm sorry. Ish. Oh yeah, super high win rate. Alright, cool. Hold on. I keep having these second thoughts. What about Great Mothers against that Enoch team? How about that? Ooh, that's a pretty good win, right? Let's do that. That actually seems great because the Enoch team has a lot of counters, but this account just doesn't have a huge like we just don't have the breadth of counters available. Because then we can use the Maul team here probably if we need it. I think that this is still maybe not living up to their full potential, but this is decent. I'm getting so sick of losing the coin flip and ships with Leviathan mirror match. Last night I lost 9 straight. Frodo, that's been happening to me too, man. Hey, you're going to bed? How dare you? What the hell, dude? You think you have some kind of rapport or friendship with a guy, and then he just freaking ditches you. It's disgusting. It's repulsive. I'll just do a bait. Oh no, I should have done the special just to call Spirit to assist here. I always forget that that's another thing that happens is whenever you do a special, it calls the blessed character to assist. Cool. You countered Enoch with CLS the last 2 times? Really? That's kind of awesome. I thought CLS would be more useful this 3v3, but he just hasn't been at all, unfortunately. For me. I'm very sad. It's tragic, even. Alright, let's use Malgus here, I think. Well, why don't we use Maul? I don't know, we could just find why don't we find a solution to this nonsense here? Why don't we pretend like we're good gaming today, guys? If I still have, I might have used it already, actually, but if I still have this Kron... I do. Alright, well, let's try it, guys. Hold on to your butts. This might be a mistake, possibly. I hope not, but maybe. Can't steal his turn meter. Oh, now you stole this turn meter. Okay, and I agree. CLS could really use an Omi, and so could General Skywalker. Two of the teams on my at the very top of the list who could use an Omi lifter for sure. Yeah, it'd be nice to give some Omicrons to Darth Vader as well. Just make him actually good instead of actually bad. Poor bastard. Okay, so we got 5 teams to go. What do we got left? We have so we have Malgus, we have Jedi Master Luke and Supreme Leader Kylo. So we have 3 teams that are just like good to go. We have Traya. That'll be an easy win for something as well. So is that 5? That was Traya, Malgus. Before we do Galactic Legends, Traya, Malgus, and is that it? Traya and Malgus. I guess we can use Maul. Maul's just a big question mark for me. He's just not. He's not going to be as good. Traya and Malgus, and then 2 Galactic Legends. And how many do we have left to kill? 5. Okay, so 1 more that we've just got to find. What's up, Belter? How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. I don't know, this Darth Vader team, like, the problem is, of course, you have to be able to withstand him going into Merciless, like, 3 or 4 times, at least. So you have to be able to withstand that, and not drop, like, not have any of your key characters die. So, maybe Malgus is the thing. Maybe Malgus on this team. Well, Malgus has such a high win rate on Tarkin, though. And on this, Alright, fine. Let's use Maul here. Even though they've got this stun, I think that for the most part we'll be good here. This is not good banners. Belter, how's your trip going, man? You're in Colorado right now, right? Or you were? You're going to be eventually, and I just didn't keep track as well as I might have. Alright. So they do stun, but then we immediately dispel it once. Well, you know. Well, eventually we dispel it. Okay, so I think we can actually afford to do this, right? This moment here. And now we do this, because now we have... Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. So we're going to actually do this to him first. Because this guy's going to try to hide, but now he can't hide in stealth, because Zori was also in stealth. Yeah, alright. We just had to change our tactics on this one a little bit, but that worked just fine. Just got back from Arizona. Trip was amazing. Awesome, man. Arizona. Okay. For some reason, I thought, all right, cool. Glad you had a good trip, man. An amazing trip to Arizona. How's the temperature? Like, what's the weather like in Arizona this time of year? Oh, you got back too. I'm just not good at reading. Back, you were in Colorado. Okay, perfect. I was like, I was wrong, but I wasn't wrong. I was wrong about being wrong. All right, well, so be it. Okay, so this trench team, how do you guys think Traya does against this trench team? I actually kind of don't love the idea of it, because I think they'll do some actual damage to me. Let's see. So those are the two best, apparently, according to people. How does Treya do here? Not the very best, it looks like. And I don't have high relics on that team, so maybe Treya does. Maybe we need to use Treya on this Vader team. I don't know. That also seems just a tiny bit sketchy. Oops. Oh, I meant to click on her. Dear Lord, okay. There we go. How many people plays Vader? Few. It's 100% win rate with a really high banner average. Alright, let's just do that then. Then we can use Malgus on something up there, then yeah, that's okay. As long as we can win with this. I think this is the first time I've faced a Vader team since the Darth Vader Cron came out, actually, guys. It's a little bit crazy, in my opinion. Ure for a week. I don't know. I don't recognize Ure. Glad it was good though, man. Can I isolate Vader? No? Uh-oh. Don't throw that shit at me, asshole. So this is the thing that makes me scared. Like, we have the sticking dots here. We are not killing this guy easily at all, guys. Uh-oh. This is a super high win rate, apparently, but it doesn't feel like it right now. Increase cooldowns, at least. There's something good about that. Let me just kill Piet real quick, actually. Seems better. Then we can kill this guy. Cool. I'm supposed to reset his cooldowns, but apparently he just doesn't use that. He doesn't hit the Merciless Massacre button. It's weird. Seemed a little stressful at first, but then we got through it. If you got Merciless Massacre and did a saber toss with all those dots, that could have been really bad, actually. But as it turns out, it wasn't. Yay! Yeah, this is my only, as I say every stream, this is my only fully Relic 9 team. Anything with high health besides this thing? No, we have nothing with any health except maybe that one has health, but we can't use that one. Alright, I'll just use this, whatever. He's always done AoEs over Merciless. Has he really? I thought he defaulted to, you're right, actually, Rokarin. You're totally right. Because that's the first move he always does. You're like, okay, I have one turn until he goes into Merciless. Over by Montrose Grencha. Okay, that's fair, Belter. It's cool. Okay, apparently this has a super high win rate. When we looked it up, it totally had a rocking win rate. Let's hit this guy, or we'll miss. Let's miss that guy, shall we? Can we ability block him? Yeah, we can. Let's hit this guy while the other guy's feared. Oh, this guy's okay suddenly. What a tool. I hope we can just kill Targan pretty quickly. Oops, that was probably the wrong thing to do. Well, dispelling the stealth, or the fear is actually not the very worst thing. Okay, pretty close to just hopefully Okay, we don't have a reason to miss here, so we'll do it. Oh, we're so close. Come on. Oops, I meant to do ability block, but this probably ended up being better, in fact. I wish they would show us the enemy cooldowns. What do you guys think of that? Do you think, like, I don't think I've ever heard CG give an answer one way or another on why we can't see enemy cooldowns, even though we can in a lot of PvE things. Like, I would love to be able to know, like, what abilities are available to this guy right now, for instance. Like, probably his cooldowns have been reduced a lot, but I don't. It's hard for me to keep track of all of that. Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, it took a while to chew through them, but that was really easy. Okay, so we really want Jedi Cal, and then the question is, who do we want as the other one? Jedi Luke is probably fine here, right? I actually don't know who has the highest win rate here, guys. Should we just look? Because apparently I'm just hooked to this nonsense. What do we got? Balin with these two. Great. Do they have the good level 6, by the way? No. Okay, but if we use Jedi Master Luke... Okay, so we want Cal for sure. And then the next... So Jedi Revan... And then we get into some weird anecdotal stuff. So Jedi Revan, or we could go Jedi... Wait, what was the other one? Luke and Revan. So Revan is consistently there. My biggest issue is my Revan is only Relic 3. Luke and Cal combined have a pretty good win rate. I need to put more relics on Revan, but I don't know how we get to do that. All right. Hopefully they don't one-shot Revan, guys. Let's go. Maybe we just go throw a relic level on him right now anyways. Any increased cooldowns on her? No? Apparently that doesn't work. Oh, but now we can't target her, so that's helpful. Good deal. Good deal. Doing that AoE is probably not the wisest thing, but I don't know. On Jedi Revan. Oh, damn it all. This isn't going super well, guys. Oh, that was the wrong button to push, probably. Yeah, this isn't going well at all. Yikes, dude. She just kicked him right in the nuts. Yeah, not going well, guys. I think this might be a loss for us. I hope not, but it seems like it's very possible right now. Yeah, not good. Yep, we died. Alright, guys, cool. And I used the wrong ability, so we couldn't have one-shot anyone anyways. Well, not good. Feel like I probably botched that. We do have Supreme Leader Kylo, that probably beats it. But then, I don't really know what beats that trench team. I mean, probably something easy enough, but it's a big mess right now. What are you guys using against Moz? Great Mothers have worked pretty consistently red-powered, for what it's worth. So apparently we can just stun Balin right away, which is cool. Almost got him. Hey, take care, Ryan. Alright, guys. So, what do we do against this trench team? This is a little bit spicy. I have a fairly bad feeling about this, but I don't know. Could we start with this, maybe? Let's just take Kenobi. If I had frogs on this account, that would be awesome. We just really don't have frogs, so we just stun this guy. No. Uh-oh, that's not good. That ain't sweet. Padme be doing poorly here is a really bad thing for us, guys. It's really bad. Hopefully we can do the auto kill here in just a minute. Please let me do that. Okay, she healed a little bit. No, not the right thing at all. Shoot. I'll try to get him stunned at least, or kill him once. That would be cool. Yeah, okay. This is what we wanted. Alright, got him. Cool. Jeez. Almost got her, man. Oh, that didn't kill him? Oh, dear Lord. It's gonna be so tilting, isn't it? At least Django didn't, He's gonna be tough to kill. If he gets a kill, though, then he'll be unkillable after that. Can we just kill him now? Thank God, okay. Okay. We still lose this, damn it all. Alright. She died from sadness, at least. Yeah, at least that. Yay. Alright. Should we bring Wedge just for old time's sake here? It all kind of fell apart at the end here, didn't it, guys? It's going really well. Until it went all the way to hell. You guys ready to see Leviathan here? Oh, no Leviathan. Nice. Of course. Still a huge hassle, because our Executor doesn't kill Profundity anymore. So we have to do the Executor Mirror. I suppose we should try that. I've never tried it with Houndstooth starting. Probably not going to work that well, but I suppose we'll see. Not sure here. Oh, they killed Razor Crest. It's probably the end, right? Maybe not. We'll see. So if we can kill Houndstooth, that would be cool. It'd be pretty wizard. We can't heal the one with the death mark, so everything's gonna hit us back. I guess we'll try to hit this guy. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Maybe we can kill him real quick. Okay, well there goes that. Cool. Good deal. Fun times had by all. Okay, killed Xanadu at least. Oh, they'll kill my Xanadu. Nice. Oh, I thought that would kill you. Okay, killed their capital ship. Gonna be ugly, but we'll win this at least, I think. At least we killed their capital ship, so we can win this. Oh, just had to stick it to me one last time. Give me that -1. Give me that -1 to my score. Thank you. 65 wasn't bad enough. Yeah, dude, I have to get a 64. Dear Lord. Amazing. Can't wait. In less than an hour, I can unlock Leviathan, so that'll be good. Then I'll have a 4-star Leviathan that I don't know what the hell to do with. What am I doing? Rebels here. This is just wedge, right? Yeah. Put it on defense. I might, Rokarin. I probably will. Keeps people a little bit honest at least. Maybe. Come on, Felgen. Actually assist for once in your frickin' life, please. Do it. Let's see it. No? Well, theirs didn't either, so I guess there's that. Their Falcon's actually being pretty bad about assisting, too. The Hans are on strike right now. In 2 years, when I max it, it'll still be top of meta, says Rokarin. You know what? That's very possibly true. It's pretty awkward if true, but yeah. Guess I'll set these noobs on fire here. Oh gosh, this is healing immunity, right? Yeah, bummer. So how the Y-Wing is still alive. It's wild. It's because I put it up to Relic 9. Obviously. Oh, here we go. We can delete their ship again. Cool. We did it, guys. Well, we cleared these ships at least. That executor mirror was stressful, like crazy, but we got through that one. Okay, how do we beat this team now? I think Nagosh probably does beat it. It's kind of a scary counter with my Gear 12 Marauder. We'll just bring a ton of reinforcements and tank our score even more. Yeah, let's just try to take out the Falcon here. Nice. Okay, well that's helpful. It's Raditz. Almost everything beats it. Yeah, but a lot of times Raditz can either steal banners or it can actually just win just randomly against a lot of stuff if people get a little bit careless. So honestly, I think it's a decent team on defense just because every time you just may potentially win for no reason that anyone can tell. You're like, oh, well, that was weird. All right. Like if the Falcon was still alive here somehow, but it would be a lot worse. This would be such a terrible situation, honestly. All right, I guess Ahsoka here. There's no one has target lock or anything. We just kill it. Thank goodness. All right. Yeah, let's just heal him a little bit, or at least cleanse / protection up him. Yeah, AoE, or the mass assist is what I mean. It's better there. Whoa. Did he even have that thing farmed? Just a one-shot from Ahsoka? Alright. Paige got us. Alright, not a night of super high scores for me, but we'll see. Maybe this Trogdor guy can make things happen for himself. I don't know. What's up, Swaga Player 0, by the way? Good to see you, man. Let's just look. Let's see how this guy does on efficiency, shall we? Alright, Paige. Good night for now. Goodbye for today. Alright, so GAC bracket. Okay, facing Trogdor here. Oh yeah, he barely even clears anything. Wow. In threes, he does not even, he doesn't full clear ever. So does that mean we just win? The last time he full cleared was season 70 or 67, which was like 6 months ago, something like that. It's pretty wild. Does he just get stuck, or what goes on here? So he uses Wampa against Jabba. I guess that's fine. Bane with Savage. Whoa. Jabba loses to Leia, or to Rey. Leia beats Leia. General Skywalker wins a fight. Maul cleans up Rey. CLS does a thing. Supreme Leader Kylo does a thing. Jedi Master Mace fails, and then he quits. I mean, whatever. Doesn't really matter that much. It's just weird. I guess he got stuck on Lord Vader. No, he beat Lord Vader. It's like he just gets bored or something. He's like, yeah, I'm done attacking. Good fights and good night. Hey, have a good night. Good gaming. Thanks for hanging out today. We're super close, guys. Look. Leviathan, we're ready. And the event starts in 37 minutes. I'm not going to hang out for 37 minutes, I'm sorry to say. Probably just going to hang up here pretty soon, but still exciting, right? We'll have a 4-star Levi. Yeah, that's fair, Herf. You don't really care about GAC. Juice ain't worth the squeeze. Do I apply Territory War Omicrons on this account, Oberyn? On my main, I have almost all of the good ones. I actually don't know if there is one that's good. That I don't have on my main account. On my alt, I don't have that many at all. I have a couple. I put on Kelleran Beck for some reason. At some point, I thought he was going to be way better than he is. He's still good. He's just not way better than I thought he was. Let's see. I think I put the Embo one on. Embo's really good. I've been thinking about applying another one, but I need to save enough. Right now, I'm in save mode on Omicrons because I just need to have 3 banked for whenever we get Maz again. Which, I mean, it's going to take me 2 more conquests to get her, unfortunately. But that's like the next thing for me, at least, is Maz. Maz needs hers, and then I'm thinking of doing the Tarkin Scorch ones next. I don't know, does Scorch, is his 3v3 only? I don't remember. He needs a Zeta as well. Okay, yeah, so Scorch is just always GAC, and then Tarkin is... I'm considering those. So, yeah, I mean, short answer is I don't have that many. Oh, I have the Hunter one for some reason. Are these only ones that can be applied, not the ones that have been applied, I guess? Looks like it. Hey, have a good night, Richard. Good to see you, man. You might do with Thano? Really? For TW? His is TW, right? I think. I don't frickin' know. It's not GAC, and you're not gonna apply a TB one, so I'm sure that's TW. There's no Ally Galactic Legend. Yeah, so Athano is intended to go with Maz. So that's like the Maz TW one, I guess. If you're gonna apply a TB Omi, apply Merrick. Saves so much time. Yeah, but the team doesn't need it though. Like it's a time saver, but it's still like my main account beats all the things it wants to all the way through phase 4 without the Merrick Kron. I'll admit that it saves time. It's just nice to hit auto. Oh, cool. I actually have enough to get Quig his gear 13. Cool. Let's get him Relic 1. If you have to use Inquisition on Night Sister Planet one day, it makes that auto as well. Does it? That's nice. I do use Inquisition there, actually. But you can't auto it, I don't think. Well, I did. I don't know if I will continue to. Herf, did your guild end up getting 9 stars on phase 3? You said that you were doing it for the first time. We ended up getting it. We actually ended up boosting our stars by like 4 or something. We went from like 44 to 48, I think. Give it 44 this time. Awesome, man. I don't know what guild you're in, but I'm guessing my guild just has way more GP than you. Way more Relic 9 nonsense. Yeah, guys. Here, is there a way to look it up? Look up the leaderboard. Guild events, leaderboard. Let's just. Is there a way to even look at it now? Does it just go away? You're in Senate Mandalore now since Rise folded. Oh, okay, okay. Leaderboard has arrows at the top. Oh, okay, let me look. Oh, there we go. TW. Is that it? That's it does have arrows, you're right. But it doesn't have the doesn't have TB on it. TB stats all go poof. Lame. I mean, we have screenshots. I could show you guys. You believe me, though. We're tied for 2nd place right now. There's one guild. I'm guessing it's the big Maw guild. It has 49, and then we're tied for 2nd with like, I don't know, 7 or 8 other guilds that have 48 stars. So doesn't. No, it was a good idea, Toby. It was a good thing. I didn't notice it, so that was solid, dude. Your top 10 in the raid. Yeah, ODB has been number 1 at least most of the time. Not that it really matters, as long as you get max crate, who even cares, really, right? Video recently jumped up their stars too. Oh, well, maybe the screenshots that I saw, I didn't look in person. The screenshots I saw only had 1 guild doing 49. And I didn't even pay attention to who, I just assumed it was Maw. Top 8 out of 2 days ago. That's solid, Ray Rock. What guild are you? I should probably get out of here, guys. I've got a lot to do tonight. Yeah, so ODB is here. Though we're about to submit our next score. I don't even know what we have. They're not putting any pressure on us to get higher scores or anything. but we've been toward the top. Let's see. So you're in the Mighty Chlorians, MC4. There's three other ones, and the fourth one is the best one. It's kind of fun. Like, at what point so what's max crate? How do you get, what's the max crate? Let's see. It's 520. So tons of guilds have it at least 520, right? Yeah, tons of them actually. Oh, maybe not tons, but oh, these guys are so sad. This prophecy of Sithari. Oh, we fought against a guy from that guild. That's the saddest score in the world. No. Oh, they're so sad. They tried so hard and they got so far, and in the end, it didn't even matter. So 124 guilds are getting max crate. Seems like a lot of guilds, honestly. At least on the later planets, combat missions feel worth it again. That's true, Herf. That's true. The earlier planets do just kind of feel bad. You're like, oh, that didn't do much at all. Belter, you're number 9. Overpowered Phoenix. Are you in that guild because you live in Arizona? Just kidding. Should have made another box of 600. I mean, the goalposts are gonna move, right? For sure. Like once we get Relic 10, I don't think they're gonna do it. I just keep thinking like, how much do they consider putting Phase 6 of the Rise of the Empire territory battles? How much do they consider putting Phase 6 at Relic 10? Like just switching it. I think that would mess with a lot of guilds and just piss people off because it's been Relic 9 for so long and suddenly like no one can do the missions there. But I do wonder that they can't up the requirement. Yeah, I don't think they should either, but it's just a thought I had. My bet with Relic 10 is that the next raid doesn't have a Relic 10 tier, but will have much higher score requirements for max box. Could be. So guys, I think next season, I'm going to try 0 ads on Twitch for 1 season. We'll just see how that goes. I don't know. My guess is that all my my subs will just plummet further, but something I'm contemplating at least. I'm gonna do zero ads, but then I think I'll try to get some kind of small graphic at the bottom that has like a goal for bits and subs total. See if that helps at all. Probably not, but I think we're gonna try. We're gonna try it next month. You wouldn't go ad-free. Well, you should totally become a streamer and decide then. I should do a reward system. Hype train certain level means no ads next stream. It's interesting. Is leaving too much money on the table, says Herf. Could be. I mean, the thing that's nice about it is that it does incentivize people to to sub, because otherwise, if there's no ads, then no one needs to do Prime subs and stuff. So I might leave ads on. I'm thinking about it though, giving it some thoughts. People like goals. It's true, Oberon. When we do hype trains, like people are like, oh my gosh, we got to get to the next level. People just feel compelled to do that, at least on some level. So, how does Scribe do it? you say hype prescribed to drink, like if you have a hype train to a certain level, then he starts drinking. Is that how it works? I'd be willing to do something like that. Herf says, my bet with Relic 10 is that the next raid doesn't have a Relic 10 tier, but will have much higher score requirements from Xbox. That could be Herf. I think the distance between Relic 10 and the next raid, like 6 months. I think by then people will be kind of somewhat ready for the raid to have Relic 10. He does shots for certain things on Fridays, says Obrent. Oh, okay. Eat 2 popsicles for 10 subs. Oof. That sounds painful. Rayrock, why the experiment? Well, I don't know if it's a good experiment. I might not do it. I'm just, I would like to get more people on Twitch, potentially. Or I would like, alternatively, I would like YouTube to start, like, YouTube makes me no money at all for streaming, and my viewership hasn't really changed that much. In fact, I have more viewers now, total, for sure. There's no real question, but I have way fewer on Twitch. And Twitch is the one that I make money on. I make nothing on YouTube. Like, I'm really, it's either like do something weird on Twitch, or find some way, I don't know how, to actually wring money at, like, money from the stone from YouTube, or just stop streaming on YouTube, because people just see YouTube as the way to bypass needing to sub on Twitch anyways, because my subs have gone way down on Twitch as well, because people are watching on YouTube for free, and I make nothing off of that. And it's starting to be an issue, kind of, to be honest, so we need to figure it out. If you want to punish yourself on stream, please don't do anything that can have long-lasting effects on your body. Like at level 5, you can have a popsicle for 1 hour. That sounds rough. Whoa, Rabid Beaver with a raid of 1. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. We're about to close up shop here as well, but I appreciate you. Dual streaming also somewhat hurts the Twitch experience since the viewers' chat is fractured. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting a new overlay. It's just so low on the list of things that I need to use money to upgrade. Like, I'm gonna need a new computer at some point. I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff I need. I need a stream deck. I can't believe I've gone this long without a stream deck, but that would help. And I need more interactive stuff on my streams. And that's just, I've been so busy working on content, it's tough to find the time to upgrade stream stuff, but I do need to do some more interaction. So, I'm gonna hang up here, guys. Let's say our thank yous and go away. Go away now. All right, another successful week, folks. It's been good. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Few shout outs to people. What do we got here? Ooh, members only is kind of a fun idea there, Nick. That's actually a really good idea on YouTube. I'm gonna look into that for sure. Alright, so huge shout outs to people. Numania with 100 bits. I appreciate you, man. That's the Empire Lifts back with 100 bits and a dad joke. Amazing. We have that little tiny, the tiniest sub, or hype train in the world. Let's see. Ando with a resub. Death's Helm with a sub. Resub on Prime. Appreciate you guys. Adam Matama with a resub on Prime. Roger with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Ket's Dog with a resub on Prime. Oh, that was 3 days ago. So never mind, Ket's Dog. Screw you. Just kidding. You're awesome. Jim Bob Gibson. Good to see you, man. Haven't been here for a while, but in time to say goodnight. I appreciate that so much, Jim. You're awesome and appreciated. Thank you so much for that sub, dude. And I suppose on this list of thank yous, thank you, Jim Bob. Got in at the last minute. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for watching. It's been great. I'll see you next week. I should be live all 3 nights next week as well. So we'll see you then. And with that, we'll call it good. Have a good night.